Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some In Stars in Time. Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all are doing well. Kind of a weird one. I will not lie. Some stuff kind of came up during like the middle of the day. That's kind of just been on my mind all day. So it's like, But yeah, I mean, we'll see. It's like, I don't know what my schedule is gonna end up really looking like this week, to be honest. But there was like enough time for me to like squeeze in maybe like one more before I kind of see what's gonna go down with the rest of the week. But yeah, overall, pretty chill day otherwise. Got a lot of cool new Zomboid mods up on that server. And it's been a really, really fun time. Work's been good too, just powering through a lot of little bugs and tweaks and stuff, so you know how it is, And yeah, I mean, other than that, just been really hot as hell. Kind of a normal weekday. I got my cup of coffee. We've kind of doused it in a little bit of kind of like hot chocolate creamer, which has been really, really good. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Kind of not really too much to yap about today. We will be minimal yaps right here at the start, especially since we started a little bit late. Anyways, I believe last we left off, Mirabelle, we kind of worked through her trauma. We worked through her like, oh yeah, I like being a part of this religion and all, but also I don't like that the stereotype of like, oh, I have to get married and have kids is like pressed on me. And I'm like, oh yeah, real fear. Also, hello, Jeremy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. And it's like, yeah. So I am only led to believe that everyone else will have some sort of similar trauma. Not necessarily of the marriage variety, but like, you know, everyone's going to have their whole like, oh, hey, this is the thing that's bugging me. And if you help fix that for me, then you get like my ultimate awesome power. Also, hello, Sagi. Good to see you. Surprised you stopped by. I know you have a stream coming up in like a couple of minutes too, if you haven't already started already. But welcome on in. If you're stopping on by just for a little bit to say hello. Hopefully you have a good stream as well. But yeah, like, it seems like we, for the most part, I wouldn't say like fixed Mirabelle, but assuaged a lot of Mirabelle's fears. And Siffrin will continue to suffer in silence. It is unfortunate. I don't remember if I already bummed a bunch of heals off of the kid here, but if we haven't... The strange adult with the hat, my name is Tutorial. Okay, yeah, we haven't bummed our heals off yet. Yeah, we'll get those items. But do we even need them, really? Yeah, it was kind of a weird week, too, because, I thought I would have had, or, well, I do technically if I don't do anything this week, but, I thought I had less time than I did, and I had, like, 2 game slots that I need filling, because when I thought about it, it was like, oh, well, the last thing that I played that I didn't actually finish was Halo, and I'm probably not going to finish that. I'm probably going to end up playing Campaign Evolved, like, off stream. And then the week before that, I think I started something else, and it's like, oh yeah, well, I don't know. We got like Zomboid there too, but I don't know if I want to stream Zomboid. I do enjoy Zomboid, but I just don't know if it's a stream game for me, you know? Like, especially if I'm going to be like kind of on my own. It's those rock, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of downtime, and one of the things that one of the things I really like about the server right now is that I set up mods for like music and stuff, right? So I can't really play that exact music on stream. Like, that would be a problem. I could play my cover on like a couple of Uma Musume songs, but I'm sure like some of the other songs would be trouble. We have effectively like de-streamered our server with the way I got like music discs in there. Yeah, I can feel like a coffee arc coming though. Because I bought new creamer, and because of that, I'm like, oh yeah, I wanna use it all. I wanna drink so much coffee. So I might be on like a little bit of a coffee kick this week. Maybe even next. Do we still have the like memory of like helping Mirabelle? Memory of lovely moving cure. Well, no, we want memory of faith. Memory of faith sounds nuts. 30 to all stats. Now we just need to fix Odile? We need to fix Odile, and we need to maybe fix, gosh, what was their name? Bonnie? Bonnie. We gotta fix Bonnie. But I gotta find the, like, life book or whatever it is that Odile's looking for, because without that, we make zero progress. Yeah, let's go and grab the bomb piece. I don't need it, honestly. The bomb kind of didn't do as much as I wanted it to, but you know, we take what we can get. I'm not gonna get complacent and be like, oh yeah, like we're so strong, I don't have to worry anymore. Overconfidence is a slow and steady killer, as they say in Darkest Dungeon, a game I've never played before. We should try some of the other options here for this kid. Like, I know Frog Spell is goated. Habit. Habit is new. Yeah, you're too weird to be a wizard. The kid turns away and ignores you. Wah. I forgot that kid gives us something. Yeah, and that was like a sign saying like, oh hey, a friend made this sign. Is there something in the library here? Because I thought I looked at the books for every section of the library last time I was in the castle. Which leads me to believe that the book I'm looking for Odile might not even be in the castle in the first place. Unless it's in one of the rooms that I can't get into. Maybe we can like ask the librarian and be like, hey, you got any cool life books? Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, yeah, any family tales? It was called a family tale. Family tales? Why would you even want to look at one? Aren't you from outside Vaugarde? Either way, we don't carry those here. I'm not sure where you'd need to look for one, but I feel like I've seen one recently. It's weird. Either way, the library and the house might help. Okay, but like where? Because I looked in the house. We didn't find anything. Okay, then. I guess we'll just like look a little harder. Maybe there was a like door that I missed that will take me all the way to where I need to find that book. Or maybe Loop has something to say about it. Loop's always certainly someone to talk to. He spouse here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Oh, this is new. This is highlighted now. Hi, Issa, I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. We're pushing him away. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Tell me about the family tale. The king really likes stars. He sure does. And you're... I'm what? You gesture towards Loop. You look like a star, bud. You just gestured to all of me. Say what you mean, Stardust. Oh, here goes. Do you control the king? Are you the king holder of the king? Control him? This is maybe the first time I've seen Loop open their eyes like that. What's going on there? I wish. Alright, but are you working with them then? Ew, no. Okay, last question. Do you also want everything frozen in time? They're just like, a little. Sometimes. Sometime? And what? Just because the king likes stars and I have a star head means we have to be friends somehow? Don't you like stars too? Well, stars are pretty cool. It's complicated. Exactly. Oh shit, we can talk about seeing our ghost? I've been seeing myself in the house? Yourself? Like how? You tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections. Remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants? Odao used the same words to describe the sadnesses. Oh. So are we like alluding to the idea that everyone is in their own separate loops? Would that mean that like every sadness we faced up to this point is like someone else's reflection being manifested into like a sadness for us to fight? And it's not just like ours? Could it be a sadness? Huh. You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. The sadnesses are different? Are they? I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety's the spice of life, isn't it? Tee-hee. I'm surprised we don't have anything for Odao here. I guess we'll do like at the end Isabao. I mean, they're just gonna tell me, oh, they were gonna say something, but they got sidetracked. He mentioned he wanted to tell you something, and when you go to sleep at the clock tower, that's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. If you talked to Bonnie beforehand, maybe. Even at the watchtower? Bonnie was looking at a book. They were, weren't they? A book with a scary figure on it. They acted very defensively when they saw you'd noticed. But who cares? Is it that important you find out? Something about it worries you. Since Bonnie takes the book away before you can read it, you wonder if you can find that book elsewhere. Well, we just have to become Bonnie's friend. Do you know how to fix a knife? Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick. But when you tried, the party said you were doing it differently than you usually do. They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. They might remember how you usually do things if they saw some wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some. Okay. Anything about Odile? The researcher. She's looking for a sort of book called The Family Tale, huh? Interesting. I've never heard of those. Maybe the librarian in Dormont might know something. Okay, we're gonna get nothing out of this guy. We're gonna get nothing out of him. See you later, Stardust. I wish we could ask them again, like, oh, hey, like, I think you're this person, or whatever. Yeah, let's have a little talk with Odao here. We haven't given the flower to anyone in a little while. Oh. I missed the prompt. Can I do that again? Do I have to do a really big loop? Clock tower sleepover. Okay, here we go. There's more important things we could be doing? There sure are. I would have thought you wouldn't mind any occasion to slack off, though. I'd never. Nonetheless, I'll be here. Poor Bonyface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? Okay. So, same chart. Okay. Let's find that family tale. Old moldy books, you can't even read their titles. What if those were the family tales? Yeah, I mean, I'm already guessing we're not gonna, like... We really only need to get everything in the bottom village by the time we need to, like, do the final fight, final confrontation again. I don't even need to start from the bottom. Yeah, you have no choice after all. Feels kind of new. Oh, I should have talked to Bonnie. I forgot. Against your will, you hold your breath. Yeah, we can just be kind of zooming for a little bit. I won't feel bad. Like, it might have been better for me to just die on a banana peel. Because surely the thing I needed to do was, like, on the 2nd or 3rd floor. That stupid sadness again? Attack. Oh, we can really just start to, like, lose our full. We're getting angry. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, You strike. So annoying. You have enough of all those stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way. Always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go. Oh, we're going through it, y'all. Nah, if I were the homies, I'd be tweaking. I got it. Oh, jeez. Wait, did we really run it back for that? Wait, does that mean we changed the course of history? A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but... Here again. Stay silent and skip? Sorry, I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone. Monster time. Oh, we getting distant, y'all. We getting angry. We're letting the time loop change us. Okay, this is new. Don't kill it. Don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. Your attack is lowered? What if we still kill it in one strike? Also, this is a different sadness, huh? Yeah, we got some demons in us. Not gonna lie, like, Siffrin was looking kind of scary there. I'm glad I got screenshots of it. See, Mira, wasn't all that bad. Going through this house to be a piece of cake. Siffrin? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You got a memory of sadness. You'll always remember this. When equipped, sadness will flee from you. That's kind of neat. But that's also a little like, oh damn, that's rough. They're scared of you. They're scared of you is insane. Like, what does that look like? Like, say I put that on. They just ignore me now? Oh, wow. And what if I try to kill them still? They should give us advantage. Sadness with spirit of happiness? Well, if only. I didn't need to do that. Yeah, I definitely feel like Siffrin's portrait has been changed and like updated since the start of the game. I don't remember them looking so like kind of cool. Okay. If we die somewhere, though, we can probably start on the second floor. You put the key in your pocket. I think we gotta do that thing again where, like, everyone notices that, like, I'm up to no good. Yeah, you don't say anything. I'd be surprised if there's anything here, because it's mostly just, like, explaining that Bonnie is taking everything and what they do. And then I want to say there was something in here. Right, the bell! Okay, we do want this. My closet was useless. But pretty pendant, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. Ding ding. Okay, and then this thing, you look around the pillar. Just remember, this room, it's... Press the switch. One of these days, it's gonna slam into Bonnie or something, and it's gonna be so bad. I don't like how close that boulder falls to Bonnie every time we do that. The sadness is being scared of us, though, makes traversing the house a lot easier, though. We'll grab the whetstone. The vial. The fake sword. Right. Although when they're scared, they do move a little bit unpredictable. that is like maybe something that is bad about it. Some vials, you pick them up. Was there anything here? Isn't this the book Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor? Oh! Isn't this the book that Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor? They were very defensive about it. You look at the back. Life to ashes, death rituals from around the world. Why would Bonnie look at this? Why would Bonnie look at a death ritual thing? Is it just like because she thinks that her sister's dead, so she's looking at stuff? Craft games for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Will you find out one day? We will find out one day. But I think if we remove the joy of like knowing what Odile's topic of research is, then she'll be sad. Was there really nothing else in this room though? Like, what's up with these bookcases? The bookcase is filled with many books written in many languages. Vaugardian, Potterian, Nuovo. One of them is written in a language you can't read. Just looking at it gives you a headache. Yeah, that's all the same. How about this one, though? It's a Potterian Vaugardian translation dictionary. Okay. And the taciturn thing. We could do this and then get spooked by not Bonnie, by Isabel doing this thing again. I'm definitely not looking around me and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. For a second you forget what you're supposed to do until your body takes over on its own. You almost forgot. Yeah. What up, dap me up? Hello, Anna, good to see you, I hope you're doing well. You feel cold all over. We rescued Isabel again. We're gonna slip up one day and it'll be bad. And then we'll throw ourselves into that tier 2. You have trouble breathing, but you can't let them notice. But welcome on in. I'm having a mental breakdown. You know how it be. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Anna. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a rough day. Maybe for a lot of people. And it's like, sometimes you need that rest day, and I hope you get your rest, Anna. Be a lurk and hope you have fun. Thank you. The villagers in Dormont call them tiers. Yeah, we did this. We can skip around. Now the question is, do I need that sadness? Stay safe and sane. Yes, exactly, Jeremy. Like and subscribe so the stars and time can align. Huge. Thank you. Go ahead and pin that right on over. If it lets me. There we go. Appreciate it, Anna. Thank you. This beat's funky. I'm really happy with the way this game has turned out. It's really cool. Like, I don't know, just I like the way it's delving into like the characters. I was especially really impressed with the like discussion on faith that they did with Mirabelle. I just thought like it was a really well touched on conversation, and like it was really cool to see like asexual representation. Like I don't really see that too often, and it's like, oh well, they dove into that. That's cool. We think about it a lot. It was like a really good moment. Same biz here. But I won't go into anything too deep because I know that you have start again, maybe potentially down the line. So like, we'll keep things to a minimum. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness weirdness, madam. Let's kill it. Let's get the weird sadness then. I'm just gonna take off the thing. I like having the attack up at the start of turns. Not having it kind of feels like I'm throwing. Okay, scissors type. And Siffrin being like really strong now too. It's like half that thing's health. As strong as my glass cannon Odile. Yeah, I'll just kill it. Siffrin is now level 63. 5 more levels and then we can do the thing. Wait, I'm bad at counting. 6 more levels. Feels weird too, like the tear we just saw. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? Oh, yes it can. We still don't know the significance of the sugar thing though. What if we do hit no? Okay, that's nothing. I just wanted to try it. Everything's worth a shot, especially when you're stuck in a time loop. Okay, we're kind of really in our feelings right now. I wonder if that means Siffrin is not gonna bump into the cabinet. Ah. You hit your hip in the counter and bite your lip real hard. You hit the counter back. Oh! Bad counter. Let's beat it up. Isabel and Bonnie kick the counter too. Let's fucking kill this counter. You feel better. You see, a grievance shared is halved. You simply just gotta like get mad at something and also let your friends know you're mad at that, and then they can get mad too, and then it's not as bad. That's why Siffrin needs to lock the fuck in and talk about his feelings. Like my bro here is just bottling it up. It's so hard to do. Or like, it's like, bro, you're doing all this for your friends, man. Let them help you too. I get it though, it's hard. I probably have like a couple of friends that I see a bit of Siffrin in. I mean, heck, I'll probably even say like I see a little bit of myself in Siffrin too. We are simply projecting. It's like reminding me of Fata Morgana. I'm blanking on the kid's name right now, but I was thinking about like how I said the other day that like I kind of saw myself a bit in that kid. Well, what was his name? I'm blanking. The one that like needs to get beat with hammers, but like not really because he was only 16. What was his name? We gotta hop back onto Fata Morgana, the sequel. But I don't know, man. Like, that would be like 2 visual novels, because ain't no way I'm getting to that anytime soon with Umineko. Do we dare juggle 2 visual novels? Nellie's brother? Yeah, Nellie's brother. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nell over the tower. Some books on the House of Change. Or Mel, yeah. Mellie's brother, right. Mm-hmm. something I gotta remember here for sure is that, like, I kind of really slept on the salty broth. Salty broth lowers the cooldown by like 9. We could go insane. Like, the king will never know what hit him. A craftonomy book. This is craftology? Nope. I used to have that switch up, or that problem too, kind of, when I was growing up. I remember, like, commonly getting astronomy and astrology mixed up. So very similar. Just, like, for the wording. They're very different things, but yeah. Or, like, geography and well, maybe geography and geology. A dresser with art books on top of it. Give me the broken egg. Everyone's clapping, so you take a bow. Okay. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. The paper's filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You're kind of grossed out by them. Oh my.
Oh, neat.
Show me. I can't see what it is. Oh, no.
Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back.
But I want to see.
No. It's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, not for the little ones, Bonnie face.
Yep, can't let you do that, Bonbon.
Eh.
Bonnie's looking straight at you.
Friend, can I look?
Definitely not.
Oh, so it really is not allowed.
Why did it take Siffrin saying it for you to realize?
Fran lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Fran says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look.
Well, good.
Siffrin, what the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no?
Well, he let me drink some vodka once. Right, I remember this interaction.
What?
What? Siffrin!
You smile sheepishly. I don't really get why Oda likes it, though.
It tastes just like boring water.
Sorry, that sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually.
You think it was funny, yeah. It was goated. Honestly, like, I need to remember that myself for, like, if I am ever in the situation where, like, I don't know, like a niece or nephew, or, like, whatever, right? Is like, I want some alcohol, and then I could be like, all right, have this, it's vodka, and then it's boom, water. Such a good bit. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes, haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies, crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. We'll take another. A hooded person in a cave. They look sad and alone. The hermit. You should keep those in mind for later. Okay. Well, I think we've got everything on the first floor. We're probably pretty good to get a move on. These shadows don't fear me. Or shadows. These happiness don't fear me. That one would have ran away. Cool ability. Actually, really cool ability if I can just keep doing it. Is it once per fight or once per run? Here, let me test it again. Because that means a lot of these fights we actually don't ever get hurt. Oh yeah. That's big. That's such a good move. Only thing is, we do have to get it every time. Because I think if we go back to like a loop where we didn't, we will simply not have access to it. We have to talk to Mirabelle.
A sadness. It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong. Stronger than the ones we've seen so far.
Get ready, everyone.
Let's kill it. We can kill it real fast. Last time we killed it so fast. Yeah.
Hit it with that rock.
I shouldn't have drank coffee. I've already said before, it gets me a little bit sleepy. Get resisted. Lame. I mean, if we still hit it with a rock, would it still count? It just does like no damage. Lame. What did it just do? It threw out like paper? No, okay, we hit it with scissors. It kind of feels like it does have more health this time. Ah, never mind. Siffrin's goated. It showed a paper symbol, so it's paper type now. Yeah. It's funny that that's free. We'll wait. Show me the big money. Rock was it last time, so it's probably going to finish off with paper. So we'll start stacking up paper attacks. We got to stack that paper. You know how it is. It's gonna be a long time till it changes. There we go. Big whack. We love you, Bonnie.
We did it. Victory!
All right, let's keep moving. The book will be found. Where? I don't know. I feel like we covered a lot of our bases last time.
This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has.
Shall we take a little break then? No, we should keep going and... What was that?
It's time for food. Oh. Seeing like my Discord go off, I was like opening up my phone here. What did we miss? News and schedule? Okay, are we gonna finally see her lose? Oh, the Fallen Tales. Huh. I lost.
Yeah, what do I win?
The sweet taste of victory and nothing else.
I don't even get a congrats. Wow, madam.
Yeah. Truly based on luck. I have enough for everyone. We'll take the onigiri again. We know they like rice. Because they are rice, they are pineapple, and they are like one more snack that we haven't identified. I want to say there was nothing for me to really do on this floor. Unless this is the floor with like the trillion different ways you could fuck it up. Alright, who am I going to touch this time? As you pass through the tight space between the tables and the wall, you brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. If I just like do this a couple of times, will they say something? Be like,
Hey, Siffrin, why are you doing that a lot? Why do you keep touching us?
some frozen flower. Oh, right. And then wasn't Mirabelle's flower here? The really sad dying one? We could say something nice about it this time. A tiny dying plant. This plant looks tiny and cute.
I guess.
No, it's not.
No, I see what Sif means. There's a certain charm to it. It's cute. I hope it grows up to be big and strong.
It better. You hear me, plant? I believe in you. Grow big and strong.
You smile. You love to see it. Mirabelle smile. Love that lass. Hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you're having a good one. Siffrin kind of going through it. I will not lie. Much like I'm still honestly like thinking about these arts that they did for Siffrin here, because like that was some scary stuff. Like, hold on. Like look at, like we crashed out on like a monster or a sadness, and then like oh, chills. And then like everyone was afraid of us, and then we reset the loop. Really cool scene. Oh, and I'm noticing. There we go. I don't know what's up with this game exactly, but every time I open up something in like a Steam overlay, it hangs around. So I have to like tab out to fix it. Kind of a weird little bug. That housemaiden's massive desk drawer. You start looking for the key. So this is the office of the head housemaiden in the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. I forget, did we look at this and figure out like she didn't have anything in here?
She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to
Yes, she was the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now I don't know what happened to her. The head housemaiden. She knew something about whatever's happening to you. Maybe you could try and ask her what she knows. You pick up the key. Some notes about the king, looking for more info. Why do you even call the king the king? Vaugarde isn't a monarchy. I wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. I'd believe it. Boring administrative papers. Those administrative papers are probably going to be what tells me how to beat the game. Boring subjects, you leave the bookcase alone. How about the flowers? Yeah, that's all we can do in here. I got the key. We can get smashed. Yeah, and then we can get the earring. And then I don't think there was any sign of the book in here, but we'll double check. Various novels, How Not to Make a Fool of Yourself, A Journey, Soul Emperor 4, Soul Emperor, issue 48. No family tales. Same ones. You know, it really makes you think. How come they don't just say, like... How come they don't ask the House of Chateau Castle guy, like, oh, what's the final volume that you're looking for, bud? What number is it? I think the highest we've seen is like 58 or like 61. Vaugardian plays are okay, but you really like Potterian plays. You think it's been a little bit since you've seen one. You take a look too? No one here seems to have checked out A Family Tale. Look at this, people not knowing. Something's weird. Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. We need to find out. We live for those moments. I need Odile to question reality. Where else can we find something that's weird? The glasses thing? A secret passage. You're the one who found it, buddy. Also, hey, yo, Sky, good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How was Peak? Hopefully it was Peak. Haha. Ha ha ha. Jokes. The bookcase is filled with craft skills. Look at how old this book is. Bonnie's pointing at a book. That's the book that made Mirabelle learn her skill. Bonnie takes the book off a shelf and opens to a random page. It's a cookbook. It's talking about carrots and stuff. The carrot method. We haven't peaked. Oh no. Was it brutal? They showed in the book too. Look. Oh, they do. If Siffrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, book. Siffrin taught me, book. And it'll protect us against the king, book. Oh man. Oh man. Look at Odile connecting the dots. She's like, why is this? Why is Siffrin? Siffrin seems to know a lot. Odile staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. This book mentions shields that reflect attacks too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could have figured it out someday. I need to fucking scare Odile. We need to let them know that I'm a fucking time traveler.
We played, but we didn't win, which is wild since we've done some crazy high ascents. Like, last level goes hard. Oh. Y'all got me, like, wanting to try, too. I've never been, like, a crazy big Peak head, though. Like, I played Peak, but only, like, as far as, like, playing with others for, like, collabs. I've never, like, sat and, like, you know, grinded out the, like, methods of it or whatnot. Like, I remember the volcano always being difficult. We shall peak together then. Someday. The times are always like really tough for collabs, kind of. Cause like, I feel like y'all usually collab right around the time I have like 2 hours left for work. So it's like, if I were to ever like hop into a collab, it'd be like right around then. Cause yeah, I was interested, but I just didn't know if I like wanted to do like a late thing, and I don't even know if you could, if y'all were doing like mods or whatnot. A desk on the notebook titled marked super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook. Do not touch. Out of disrespect, you open the notebook. Give me that key. Is this another thing that Odile says is weird? A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. You pick up the keys and try not to think about how bad you are at your job. We can always hash something out one day. We only had the more people mod tonight. I see. There was something here. Oh, I never talked to that seamstress, like really fashion sense person. I forgot. Okay, we need to do that next time we go back to the town. Was there something here as like an item? Math, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Yeah. I remember that all being the same. The rolls of paper. An open issue of 32. How about the desk with nothing? I got nothing. But yeah, kind of a interesting bit of a day, I will say. Boniface, what do you mean by weird? It smells like burnt sugar. The same burnt sugar that comes up our mouth when we die. But bro, I got a crazy parent earlier. We got 9 sparks on our pink skill? Mild, medium, long, all got 3 sparks with the shotgun, 8 spark spread. One day Flash will be a queen breeder. That's crazy. That's crazy to say. But also I understand. I don't know, like, oh, I haven't launched it. I don't know what my craziest, like, parents are. Like, I've got some pretty good ones, but it's like questionable if I've got like a 9 spark spread. Okay, I think they're weak to rocks. Much like me. Hit me with the rock, why don't ya? Now, speaking of getting hit by rocks, crazy thing happened today. I was letting my dog out in the backyard. And as I was letting him out, when I walked him back in, my door was almost at like the pixel perfect angle for me not to know that it was open. Like, have y'all ever looked at like a 2D sprite? And I'm not, like, my door is not thin by any means, but this is kind of what happened. Have y'all ever seen like a 2D sprite, but like on its side? Like, you kind of know what's there. There's like a thin line, just kind of in your vision, but you can't like tell. So I walked straight into the flat side, or not the flat side. Well, I guess all sides of the door are flat, but you know, like I walked into the thin side of a door, and it had like a jutting out metal to kind of like, you know, let me take a picture of it. I can take a picture of it, and sure. It's time. So I walked into this today, and it really hurt. Like, I've never walked into, like, objects like that before, so it's kind of a trip. Maybe a sign of my old age. These 30s are getting to us, y'all. But essentially, I opened this up, and as I was walking, I slammed right into, like, head on the frame right there. Like, I just, like, slammed my forehead a bit higher, obviously, but, like, it was, like, right there, straight onto the door. This, like, jutting out part jabbed right into, like, my upper, like, my lower abdomen, wherever the abdomen is, upper abdomen. And it was like, whoa, that hurt. And I, like, kind of got a bump. So that was fun. That's what happened with my day after I let my dog out. And also, hello, welcome on in, Terrence. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. In other words, the Cultist Simulator debuff, we got a Decrepitude. Decrepitude? We gotta play Cultist Simulator. You know, I got gifted Cult of the Lamb like a billion years ago, and I've still yet to play it. I know it's got good, like, Twitch integration, supposedly. What were we doing? They are this one. Yeah, the fragility of flesh starts to rear its head for us in their 30s. True. It's unfortunate, but it is reality. It sets in. It's been, like, so hot too. Like, I was having trouble sleeping last night just because of how hot it was. I had to bring out the like swamp cooler and set it, like, right up against my face, and even that was barely enough. Like, I don't know if maybe I was experiencing some, like, light heat, some sort of, like, not heat stroke, but what, like, I was overheating for sure. And when I had the fan on me, it was, like, finally cool enough to feel like I could breathe. So I don't know if that says, like, something about how hot it gets in my room, but I cannot wait for the winter. I cannot wait for the rain. I cannot wait to, like, not be dying of heat in my room. Like, air conditioning on too. Like, our house is not built for the room that I'm in. The room I'm in is an extension that was built after the house was made. And our HVAC system doesn't supply enough air to get to this room. So, like, I have this thing on my vent to kind of pull more air in. And it does help, but it's not perfect.
Another crest.
We should be careful about where we use this one. So it's like, that on top of the computer, on top of the laptop that's permanently running the Zomboid server. I mean, I don't think the laptop contributes that much. It's mostly the computer, but you really feel it. Yeah, we gotta go down. Down is the way to go. Oh. I'm always cautious when I hear that little wah. That's like the sign that Odile's getting pissed at us. We're doing something wrong. There's something on the counter. No time. Odile's gonna be like, how come we're looking at everything? So we're not looking at anything. Nothing more to learn here. Someone that I think Mirabelle. Oh, right. This guy stole like a copy. A human man that exists. Okay. We're good here. It's been storming here like the last 24 hours straight, which is kind of wild though. I would say I wish it were me, but could we get into this one? Was this the one that was like password 123? It is. Oh, change.
Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrased in 1, 2, 3? That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in.
Look at Odile. We're really tripping off the alarms.
As the kids say, yoink. Oh, and the glass. Maybe we can use this for something. We got the shiny piece of glass. Last time we cut our finger with it. Someone frozen in time. And most of these were people nobody knew. As the adults say, I'm gonna take this. Salty broth's huge. Okay. And then the buttery croissants that make us afraid. I ate a burnt one once, we'll say that. And that was enough to swear off croissants forever? You nod. You know, I wouldn't burn a croissant. I'm good at baking.
Yeah, you're really good, Bonbon. Good baker, Bonbon. Good baker.
Isabelle pats Bonnie's shoulder proudly. The only food I've ever been put away from is oysters. It's entirely my fault, but oysters are not meant to be eaten. They're not real food. I am an oyster hater till I die. Or raw oyster. I've had baked oyster. Baked oyster is good. Honestly, anything cooked is usually pretty good. And then it's really questionable when it gets to raw stuff. Yeah, oyster's fucking nasty. Shit's literal sinus drainage. No. I hate that you say that, and I agree. The thought of it is just, it makes me feel like sick to my stomach. It's time for an all-out attack. Did we get everything here? Was there something we had to like run back for? Maybe not. I think we were able to like keep going. So it is going to be the next floor where we like really test, where we're really going to have to test a bunch of different routes. Because there's a lot of ways the next floor can go like incredibly wrong. Oh, right. Because we reset here before because I ate the pineapple and died. For the second time, because I needed to hear Bonnie say that they like pineapple. That is the second food. Yeah, all I remember about this game is they eat a pineapple and die. I mean, it's a good thing to remember. There's one thing you take from it, it's that you need to be wary about what you eat. I literally couldn't tell you anything else, but you mention it every time I'm here. Because it makes me so sad. It makes me so incredibly sad. It's my favorite fruit. The short-haired one's doing something. Yeah, there we go. That ain't gonna save it, though. Get murdered. I like fighting this one. More than the orb one. Siffrin 64. We won.
All right, one last floor to go.
We will not eat the pineapple. I could go for pineapple. I want to go to the grocery store next to my girlfriend's house because they cut pineapples like fresh. I'm sure there are other places near me that do that too, but I'm just like thinking about the time I went to a store near her and they had this machine, right, where you grabbed a pineapple and put it in a hole and you would watch it get sliced and peeled, and then they'd put it all in a container, like all automated. It was kind of dope. Okay. Bonnie forgot to tie the shoelace. Let's hit him with the silence this time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case change forbid one of us dies today, and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like Madame Odile? Is there a Kaboon way, or...?
It's a valid concern. Well, in Kabul, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker. Yeah. Yeah, we don't let Bonnie die. Bonnie will never die. And then Siffrin? Oh? This is different. This is fully different. We didn't answer them. Bonnie, stop preparing food. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't... Bonnie? Was it that Bonnie wants to know what'll happen if she dies? What? Were you listening to us just now? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying.
Oh, Bonnie.
Bonnie? Oh no, why did you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please, listen to... No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Touch. You remember that touch is useful to make people less upset, or so you heard. No better time to try. Are we giving her a hug? You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close enough before Bonnie slaps your hand away. Don't touch me! Curse you, friend! Don't come near me! I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want you to even look at me. I don't want you to think about any of this. You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. You try to approach them again. No! Stop! Stop! Don't come near me! I hate you, friend. If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get it over with and die, friend. I don't care. I hate you. Your heart sinks. Your stomach. I hate you, 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 I hate you. Why? I fucking hate you! I hate you, friend. Oh. What about you, Siffrin? Rough stuff. Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else? Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have...
Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snack time, baby.
Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening.
Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have... What just happened? Had to get up. So we saw... There was a book that we caught Bonnie reading, like a run or two back, that we couldn't figure out what. And we went back and figured out that what they were reading was like a burial ritual book for what, like, I think Bonnie's culture would do. And then we kind of brought it up right now, and they really didn't like that. Oh, that's crazy to think about, though. Oh my god. Can y'all imagine Like, Bonnie was hearing this talk about, like, oh, how do you guys want to be, how do you guys want our corpses to be disposed of after we die, right? And then, like, and then immediately they give us a pineapple when we die because of that. Change the trajectory of their life forever. Well, let's do the fish head. Bonnie hands you the fish head. I have another if someone wants one.
I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing?
Yeah.
But like, not the eyes, right?
No, you can eat the eyes too. They're the best part.
I'm not brave enough for the eyes. I've been to plenty of, like, you know, like family style, like, restaurants that serve like a whole fish. And I am never the one to go for the, like, the head. That is, like, it will remain untouched. We can't think about eating the eyes. Isabel hesitantly takes a bite.
Oh, it's alright actually.
Uh-huh. You eat the fish head. It tastes familiar to you somehow. Okay. We make our save. Dang, but Bonnie really didn't like that. Maybe... What if we talk to Bonnie? Outside of, like, the entire group. You can't talk to Bonnie. Not right now. You leave Bonnie alone. Dang. Yeah, the king is crying. We pick up this key. I gotta find out where Odile's glasses were again. I want to say it was over here. Like in a corner room. This will probably be like the thing to like take it overboard. Let's save him. Let's not do anything. And then let's get on Odile's bad side. That would be so cute of you, Odile. Okay. We gotta rage bait Odile into thinking we're evil. Various supplies. Some old boring books. The Couple Winner Craftonomy book is here. That's a Craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about crafts of any kind, but let's keep going. Leave the book alone. The bandages and like the eye patch thing. Small paintings of various house maidens. You can see Mirabelle in some of them. How about the dog? Okay, we're good in this room. What was the purpose of that room? I seem to get lost a lot of the time here, but I'm remembering we have to get our picture taken first. And for whatever reason, the key doesn't appear until we take that picture. Yeah, it's still the same picture. It's the thumbnail. Now that you can see the key, you pick it up. And now we gotta go the long way over here. This third floor has like a lot of back and forths. Understandable, but It is like the back and forth floor. Okay, was the glasses here? A shelf filled with little change gods, their different shapes and sizes. Boxes filled with crafting material and finished art pieces no one liked, including... Now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonic in there. Pottery wheel, kiln. And the book on the edge. Oh, 87 is like the highest number we've seen. Some unused clay here. What can we use the clay for? Do we have to do it near the pottery wheel? Does the game like do that? Like situational location crafting? You mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. A kiln? Can I use the plate? Hidden in your pocket, you squish the clay between your fingers and try to breathe. Huh. What happened to the plate I made? Well, I won't think about it. Mirabelle's role model, frozen in time. Mirabelle's dresser, there's important papers inside. We know it. She do be on that fantasy Tinder. A lot of horror books back in there. Roll the paper. The bomb. All part of the plan. Papers filled with complicated equations, the bathroom. Is there anything in these barrels? She got that fantasy Tinder, my fantasy to be in her AO. Crazy. Still no phrase for this one, huh? Maybe you should take a closer look. You look at it, Isabel sees you look. Yeah, the same open phrase thing. It says, youch. Youch? It's just my head hurts? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't remember this room having anything besides the closet thing. Look at the shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? You've had this cloak for a while. Our expensive-ass cloak. No time. Vials. Maybe look at the teddy bear. You were always forgetful, but it's getting worse lately. I use my brain for other things. Yeah, we might as well see what they have to say about there. Okay, we're good, we're good. We'll get this one door open way over here. And then we get to make our choice. I'm gonna make the wrong one. Because every single one of these like tier locations I haven't explored after everything I've found. Which does mean I had to do this a couple of times. My dog's like right under my chair right now. I want to move my chair, but I don't want to make him uncomfortable. A prisoner to the dog. Yeah, sadness that smelled sugary. It's gotta be. It's gotta be related. Okay. This is the wrong way. But maybe there's something here. I don't remember what was in this corner of the room. I just know that it's like not the way forward. Some vials. 2 salty broths that we're never gonna be able to use. Some books all lined up. You don't look at them. We're at Bonnie. You find an anthology of horrors. Oh, I already went here. This is the one that I did do. Because I think this was where Bonnie was looking at something. It's a poem about a fox and a crow. A bunch of unfinished poems at the desk. Isabel slaps his hand on one. The orange one. Okay, well, we're cooked. We won't do this one again. I will touch it. I will die. Now, what if we did the key? No, we don't. Because we need to not have the key. Oh, now that some time's passed, huh? You know, adults are stupid. Huh? We like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier.
You don't say anything.
But what if everyone...
We won't.
But you don't know that.
I do. Oh. I won't let anything... Damn. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise.
Okay. I promise to. I won't let anything happen either.
Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. Huge! Have a talk. You'll always remember this. If the kid has memory of promise equipped, they'll be more likely to buff everyone's stats during battle. Yeah. Love that. I don't think Bonnie had anything good. More likely to attack. Buffs are way better than heals. I'm glad we got that talk. Which probably means that if there were other moments like that, there might need to be like a loop between them from being able to like actually discuss it. Give me the picture. All the other rooms are kind of pointless. Yeah, I keep thinking about the Spider-Man movie. I really gotta go rewatch it, because not hearing the music for it is kind of ass. And it's also really got me in the mood to play the Spider-Man games. Like, I still really want to play through Spider-Man 2, but it's like never at a price point that I'm comfortable with paying. As much as I like love Spider-Man, I just seem to remember Spider-Man 2 was like 40 or 50 bucks, and it's like, I mean, I guess it's worth it, but because I usually get about like 30 or 40 hours out of that, and like that is a decent amount of time. Like, I may be like JRPG brain rotted, but most games don't push that. Yeah, because I loved the first Spider-Man game. I wonder if I like revisited Spider-Man 2, like the old one, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man video game, if it'd still be any good. Because as a kid, I was like high-key addicted to that game. That was like my sandbox game on the GameCube. I probably sucked at it. We're all gonna die. Don't say it. Don't say it. I know I'm old. One more. Oh, yeah. It was that one meme in Spider-Man 2 OG. Right. See, I've kind of forgotten a lot of them now. I just the only fucking thing I remember out of that entire game right now at this very moment is the stupid ass fucking kid. You remember the missions with the kid, like the random events that would happen? There'd be a little kid going like, my balloon, and like the fucking balloon's drifting off into space. Like, I cannot ever get that, like, that voice line out of my brain. I've heard it far too much. The like, my balloon. That and, I don't know. I think I'd play it and then I'll be like, oh yeah, this is what I remember. Yeah, it reference for real. All right, how are we gonna die this time? There was the route up there, which obviously is bad, and we did it before. So we had to take the weird routes up here. Like, I remember there being some sort of, like, observatory or, like, a glass pane where you could, like, look at stuff. So maybe there was something in here? Yeah. Whoa! Where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They looked like... sorry, I can't remember.
Is this a family tale? There's a book in Kabuan open on the table. You all look at Odile. A Kabuan book in Vaugarde. How rare. The title translates to Color Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory.
Color theory? What's a color?
We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. Yeah. Pile of papers, something's written on them.
Looks like a child tried to write down their first words.
That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word all over the pages. You're not able to read it. Damn. Why is that so spooky? Is that gonna be something important? You wanna roll one? It's a star chart. It's another star chart. A world globe.
We're here.
It's about points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Vaugarde, the land of change. Kabua is here. Odile points to the big country far from Vaugarde. Kabua, a country you visited at least once. And Bambouche is here. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vaugarde. You all look away from the globe. Can we find a family tale, please? I'm really looking. Maybe there's like a telescope puzzle? What's that?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. A telescope. I think you watch the sky with it.
Like clouds?
Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day.
Stars. For it. A pillar. Is there nothing else here? We didn't need to fucking come here. Those are stars, right? I remember just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember?
You can see the stars, but find no meaning. Alright. I guess we'll die. I think that only leaves one more route. Okay, like if I do use a key, use 5 stars to loop forward to floor 3 with all doors open. Yeah. It's been 1, 2, 3. You just passed your 20th loop. 20. Is that a lot or too little? Still. Back to it. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. Found the empty key. Huh, why is the key still here? Oh, because it's useless. Okay, well... that would mean that over here is active. Mirabelle's friend frozen in time. Wait, over there, isn't that the same bathroom we already went to already?
Seems so.
Bathroom. Bathroom?
Bathroom.
Does anyone need to go again? Just so you know, if you do go, when they make a book about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for 2 bathroom breaks. A few people raised their hands, you might as well go too. Let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. A second piss moment has entered the game. You close the bathroom stall door and sit on the dirty floor. You breathe out slowly. Okay, so you're trapped in time and that's not great. But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends. Find out more about the loops. Talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you'll be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone and you just accept it? Who did you think you were? The hero of the story? That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you thought about why you got those powers. If you'd look inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd search the head housemaiden's office better. If you'd look closer at the pillar of the death corridor. What are you missing now that you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier? Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone, save Vaugarde, and escape from this loop. You will. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed? Nose is powdered up, body's emptied. Emptied? Ha! Emptied. Zashi's asking if you pooped.
Oh, refreshed and powdered and bodies emptied over here, madam.
Siffrin? Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Can we do a third bathroom break? I'm sorry, why are we back here?
Madam, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to the room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madam, you're so weird.
This is the only intact statue in the house. You can see its face clearly. You look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. Can noses look like that?
Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning.
Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face.
That feels blasphemous.
Mira?
Oh no. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice.
Mira, we're so sorry.
Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday.
You all shudder.
So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Vaugarde. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. And it's the only one that interacted with us when we... Because it gave us the key. The Keyblade. But still no book, no family tale. I can only assume then that maybe the family tale is past the king? Like what if the head housemaiden has like books in their room and there's like a family tale in there. We just simply have to fight the king again. You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in her way, but the locked doors, weren't they? Yeah. Slice it and dice it. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone.
Mira.
What she said.
Yep. It's okay. We blew up our steam earlier, too. I keep forgetting to put the actual good memory on Siffrin. Big one's now vulnerable to scissors. To get that slow. Oh, I cast it on the wrong thing. Awful. Okay. Scissors. Big one's now even more vulnerable. Huge. Give me the big attack that I crave. lower the enemy defense. Well, we don't need to. Let's do rock next. Oh, okay, maybe not rock. We kind of cleared that way faster than I thought we would. Paper it is. Kind of crazy, because, like, I don't remember making it so weak. Like this. Turn it up. Big one's not even more vulnerable to paper attacks, okay. Get deleted. Siffrin 65. Shining Life feels new, but I think that's the one that just revives. Come on, everyone, let's keep going.
Mira.
No, let's keep going. Do I have the bomb piece? Short gizmo, long thingy thing. Okay, everything is here. We can make that bomb. We can make that bomb again. You know how it is. You look at the vial, there's some kind of sparkly liquid inside, you have everything you need. Let's kill this guy again. A second time.
Mira, wait.
No, it can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone's waiting for me.
Pause. We do the thing where it's like, oh yeah, just breathe like Sifted. Okay. Now what was it that they liked? Samosas? The palmiers? Oh, and we're gonna have to not pick this. Malanga fritters. Bonnie sees you smile and puffs their chest out proudly. Which snack do you guys want? Maybe they really like palmiers. This is gonna break her heart though, because she made the malanga fritters especially for us. I'll take some palmiers. There you go. Bonnie hands you some palmiers. Everyone starts eating. You bite into the palmier. Crunch. What? That's it? I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day.
You feel better now that you're eating? I do. Thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more angry.
Yeah. Let's kill him.
Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. When you can't eat, that's when you're not doing well at all.
That hasn't been your experience so far?
That's okay. But you didn't try the... Forget it.
She really wanted us to eat those malangas. She didn't crash out at it, but she's a little sad. Oh? You've been acting a bit out of it? You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch? I'm all fine, I swear.
Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Go away. I need a break from talking. Okay. Well, let's kill the king. I'm ready to kill the king again. Time for a mean old boss fight. Maybe they'll make it easier since we've done it once.
Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty.
Maybe, oh right, we could talk to him this time.
Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call that a form of change? Yeah. This is the same.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to the housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Yeah.
Wait. You, traveler.
Odal looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You nod back at the king.
Right one. Do you remember?
I remember you.
Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Let's kill him. Surely someone's gonna say something about me saying that to the king, huh? Zone out for this part? Sure. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. The king, you've managed to beat him last time. But you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Vaugarde in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Fine. You can ask the king questions by going into the craft menu. The thing I let you do. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. In the middle of the fight? Okay. I'll do it when we get closer to beating him. The king waits. Or maybe we should ask him now. Ask the king, what's your goal?
Oh, my goal? Sif, does it matter?
It doesn't. Your reasons don't matter at all. But they might. Why do you want to freeze Vaugarde in time? Siffrin?
Oh, can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars, I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand.
We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vaugarde in time? And only Vaugarde, for that matter.
It's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vaugarde. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Oh, why? Oh.
Yeah, we're totally gonna find out the king is protecting something, huh?
Because Vaugarde is perfect.
Perfect?
Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name. No home to speak of. Such precious memories. It's perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is. so it cannot ever be destroyed.
That's so... What backwards thinking? I don't know what about Vaugarde made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living.
Are you the one doing this to me?
Oh. Doing this.
Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone. But the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here.
Uh-huh.
Imprisoning you.
Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But that scent around you, could it be? It does not matter.
Scent. He doesn't seem to know about what you're talking about. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops? Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time? What if they're not?
Psst, Sif. Could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy.
Timecraft. I've heard this before.
Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, let alone do it at such a grand scale?
If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch.
Don't be mean to Friend. Shut up.
Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now, so you can go talk to the head housemaiden. She said something before, about how you're looping. About something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. You can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Okay, well, let's kill him. We need another paper attack. Yeah, defense down into whatever we need here. Is there something we can put in our pockets? Maybe let's use our time juice. We don't need it. Let's use our... We do kind of need it. Siffrin needs it. Oh, but not really. Maybe we'll double up on our attack. And then here we go. Big hit. It's definitely the Marukati selective doing a pole dance and breaking time or some other Elder Scrolls lore. Welcome back. I saw that Elder Scrolls got some sort of like news today. Like the Microsoft like CEO was like, oh yeah, I saw stuff for the new Elder Scrolls, pretty neat, or like something like that. I wonder if that's anything.
It's time, saviors.
Oh wait, did we... Oh, we didn't... I didn't realize that happened then.
The king got you again. You'd forgotten the pain. But at least you can move a little this time. Stars, it hurts. It hurts. Try to speak. Bonnie, run away. Silence. And then the footsteps. Come on, you useless body. Move. Bonnie ran away. Bonnie must be safe now. And so, before the king strikes, you... You let go. Damn it, I didn't realize that it was like right there. I forgot. Let me fight the king again. You're back. You remembered Isabeau's face as you died. He was scared. More than scared, he was terrified, but he was looking right at you, like he wanted to take your pain away. Oh, Isabeau, taking pain away isn't his job anymore. Back to it. Okay, let's do this right. We don't need to talk to him again. We gotta get that buff up real fast. You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gain some XP. Zone out for this part? Yeah. Get ready, everyone. Send it over back to Mirabelle. And where's my ability to like give a turn? Oh, there it is. We gotta do... We'll do this one first. And then defense. Defense. Can we ask something else? Nothing. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could make sure the time doesn't get slower. And maybe another, we'll send a broth over her way. We out here making light work. It's time, saviors. Oh, wait. Siffrin doesn't have it on. Siffrin just got Omega killed. Why did Siffrin lose it? Well, it's okay. That's why we have time juice. Then maybe back to Mirabelle, see if we can get that attack up. And... make it hurt. Zone out for this part? Sure. This is where he gets the tears, right?
You don't have the right to cry.
Isabel. Let's use the bomb. Wait, where's the bomb? I didn't make the bomb! Shit. Well, that sucks. It's okay, the paper attack should be doing like crazy work here. The king sobs. Imagine we were able to kill it there. Okay, everyone shield up. And then let's use all our items here. Whisperade, hello, GP, how you doing? Hopefully you had a good time over there on Peak. New biome and all that. Exciting stuff, exciting stuff. But thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Good to see y'all, welcome on in. I am Nichi Rokuha. And also, let me get this out for everyone who hasn't already been following GP, Glitch Phantom, the Glitch Phantom. We are Nichi Rokuha. We play a lot of like RPGs, a lot of visual novels, a lot of like, kind of a little bit of everything, honestly, but we very much into like a lot of storytelling. So if you're down for that, welcome on in. Feel free to sit back and enjoy. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Got to lurk, do something real quick. No worries, no worries. And same goes to you as well, GP. I know like sometimes streaming, and especially like I think you were streaming for a little while too. So like make sure to go and get yourself some nice to eat, maybe some water, whatever you may need to do. Totally understand. I know me, like I neglect myself a lot, especially when I'm streaming. So it's like yeah. But thank you. Always appreciate it. Here, what are we doing? Did we already get our attack back up? We did. Our defense is pretty bad, though. I think we can manage, though. Send it back to Odile? And is Odile able to slow? Please. Okay. It's not ideal for us to be attacking the king, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, the wrong target. Okay, defense down on the king. Thank you, Bonnie. My goat. Yeah, I gotta hop on that new peak stuff too, though. Let's zone out. You've heard this before. Ooh, the like timely pauses. It's like we're just not dealing with this king anymore. It's like, yeah, you've heard this before. Yeah, king's gonna do something nefarious next turn. Defense up. We might just like salty broth after this turn for Odile. We gotta be using these. We had so many. Can do another Siffrin. And if we're lucky, we might actually be able to get another, like, big attack out before... No. It's time. Again. Wait, the shield's not up on everyone. What the heck? Why does that keep leaving? Oh, it's okay. We about to have that healer LB Final Fantasy 14. Get up, gang! Gosh, I feel like we need like so much more. Yeah, like Mirabelle needs the broth. And then we need like a defense up. I don't know, just another one on Odile again? We keep feeding into Odile. Zone out for this part? Sure. This is when the gang gets all like powered up and like all out attack, final hit. Just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. No, 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 no. Disappear. 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 Hit that shit. Hit that shit. Disappear. Oh. You attack the king with all you've got. Light work. That guy's just a jobber. You all attack the king and hit as hard as you could. How scary it'd be if like one time we did it and the king just didn't die. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. I'm gonna lurk while I eat and play Baldur's Gate. Have fun. Baldur's Gate's such a good time. I love Baldur's Gate. Only played a little bit of 2 and did finish 3 though. But I never went back and did finish 1 or 2. Only like a little bit.
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it.
Oh, is the king from the country that nobody can speak the words to? I don't know if I brought that up last time I killed them, but that might be something. And we're gonna be like the only one who's not excited about killing the king. It's like, oh yeah, we did it. Okay, next. Mirabelle, that attack of yours.
Did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So, we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone!
Holy crap, that was scary. We did it? We did it! Oh, it was close for a second there. Is it over? Is it truly? You're happy to see them happy. We did it! Yeah! They all scream happily. You remember to join in. Dang, we didn't even join in, like, involuntarily. Like, we just had to remember to do it.
So what now?
Oh, what is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal. Really? So then, the head housemaiden, I can feel her. She's okay.
Okay, you lead the way, or she leads the way once more. Okay. And then when we make a save here, interesting that they don't let us just come back right here, but I understand. Whoa. You put yourself in front of Odal so she doesn't see how impossibly high you are. How high we are? Ayo? Nah. You stand up on your tiptoes.
Look at the ground and take my hands, madam. I won't let you fall.
Come on, everyone. Come on. That housemaiden's just ahead. Come on. Belle, wait up.
Okay. I am fighting the, like, gnarliest urge to sneeze. Do any of these have any significance? We can't look at those.
Head housemaiden. Mirabelle.
Once more.
That's the head housemaiden?
She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabel. She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house and when the king... Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Vaugarde. You saved the house and the whole country of Vaugarde. We all owe you a great debt. All of you.
You smile.
But...
Whoa,
Of course. Don't worry, just another day saving your whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Vaugarde. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you the power before the king's curse took over me. And housemaiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me. Oh, but why would everyone think that? People started saying it and I couldn't say otherwise. That's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god was a pretty lazy deity. Wow. Isn't that sacrilegious or something? But it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you? I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? I only had the strength to bless one person, and I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So really, you were the only logical choice.
That's it?
We love to be a victim of circumstance or whatever.
Housemaiden Mirabelle, you've always been the most hardworking housemaiden in the house. Always meeting challenges head on even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice, yes, but also the only right one.
Yeah, Euphrasie. That was their name. Okay. You smile. When can we talk to her about the whole time loop shenanigans? Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives away from the battle and strife. If there's anything at the House of Dormont we can do to thank you, please don't hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaid, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? What if we just never talk to her? Okay, let's talk to Bonnie. Do not distract us. I need to see what Isabel says. I know he's just gonna confess his love for us. What's wrong?
It's really over, right? Like, for real, for real? It's over? King's gone?
For real, Bonbon.
So I can go back to Bambouche and see my sister again. She'll be okay. She'll move around?
I'm sure. How about this? Yeah.
Wait, that's such a long journey, though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb.
Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won.
You're right. Okay, I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you.
You laugh. Before you forget, though, Do you have some snacks left?
Oh, well,
Bonnie looks through their pockets.
wait, I have some pineapple slices left. I won't give them to you, I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I so smart?
Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabel.
And we wouldn't eat those if we tried, we'd die.
Okay, we'll talk to everyone.
Siffrin, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure?
We really won, Mira. Yeah.
You can be so nice, Siffrin.
Are you?
You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long. But I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey.
You smile.
I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. But don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont's anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise?
Sorry, Mirabelle. You all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. Okay, Odile. Did you ever catch on?
Whoop whoop, we did it. We won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Vaugarde, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vaugardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, Siffrin, alright?
Okay. I don't remember a crash out, but... Okay, here we go. Isabel, say you love us. Or what if Isabel's like, I loathe you. I've never liked you.
Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah. I said, do you remember what I said? At the clock tower?
You remember. You wanted to tell me something.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Phew. Sif. Sifferoony. Siffrin. I fucking hate you, man. I love...
Everyone, I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Group hug. Pass. Of course you'll pass. You and Frin never join group hugs. Za, group hug, group hug. Group hug.
Sure, I guess it's fine for the time. I guess it's time for a group hug.
Yay.
You watch Miravel, Isabel, and Bonnie hug. We gotta throw the gang over the ledge. What did you have to...
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have, some thinking to do. But Sif, I'm glad it's over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Jovent, okay?
You're not. I'm gonna jump Mira. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason. Well, okay. Hey, Euphrasia, things are bad.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes? Wonderful. Wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far.
Hold on. Okay.
I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle's.
It's the same so far. You should ask for something quickly, in case the loops start restarting on their own again. We can't let her say time. Something like, you said something was broken. What was it?
Broken? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Huh. Something's weird. Is she...
Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started.
You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, no. You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it, say something!
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed it sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
No. She could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of the conversation. Why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me. You feel a tug on your stomach.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive.
Something's broken, failing, rotting. What if she's not real? What if she's a robot programmed to say that? What if we're stuck in some sort of like matrix? What if we're stuck in some sort of matrix? The head housemaiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it was like you weren't there. Why? The king spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormont librarian, see if they know something. Oh. Mirabelle didn't come to wake me. Why is that? Are we gonna bump into her right here? Okay, same place.
Siffrin, you're up.
Here again. Alright, thought about doing a sleepover?
I was actually thinking about it. What do you think?
Absolutely, I'll let everyone know.
You're right. We don't have a moment to lose, but wait. Do you know where everyone...
Talk to you later, Mira. And tell Mirabelle about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill.
Okay.
You watch her go. But, like, we still need to talk to her about the papers, right? Which one will you choose?
Sorry? What?
Okay. Yeah, I need that skill. I need that skill, Mira. I'm gonna zone out while we talk to you. Experience. You laugh silently.
This might take some time, so make sure you have time.
Yeah, okay. Well, actually, it might be pretty different now that we know exactly what she's talking about. You're here again. Don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get their cool skill. But if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. No. No. You sit down. I don't like that, because that very much implies that zoning out has a consequence. So what are those papers really? You try to act surprised.
No, wait, that's not exactly what it... Please stop looking at me like... It's more like, dating profiles?
I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. You try to act confused. Let me see. I'm gonna just read out, like, what gets changed. Oh, but we get to pick someone new. Or say something funny. You chuckle to yourself. What a very Mirabelle thing to do. Here's a few of them, so you can go first. What if we pick the other ones? What if we, like, gas up everyone this time? He shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. He about looks nicer, you think. Meh. Or what if we're just really mean? Meh. Yes, glad we agree. You laugh. Next. You have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files. How about her? She shows you a profile of a general-looking lady. Meh. She shrugs back. Next. What kind of person are you into then? I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. Someone nice? You nod. Yeah. Mira. Wait, let me think a bit more. I want someone who... You act like you're thinking for a little bit, then answer. You're just gonna copy my answer? Wait, we can zone out this way though. But I'm scared. Maybe it still affects if I zone out here. I'm not interested in that dating stuff, yeah. Sometimes I have to try scary new things that make me uncomfortable. We just have to be tactical about our zoning out. Listen to every other word. You don't want to. You think about the stars. Yeah, okay. Change the world! Cute. I almost used her as the thumbnail, but I thought it wouldn't make sense. Your housemaiden learned how to use the holy care shield again. You nod to Mirabelle and wave goodbye. Okay. You'll love to see it. Let's also pray to the tiny statue. New loop, new blessing. Let's get speed. You actually feel a little faster, you do some side steps and they come easier than usual. I wonder if it's like, how many points of speed we get? I tried to find out last time, but I couldn't figure it out. Okay, so we need to go to the librarian for the time craft. You're not the library. Time craft, what do you know? Our selection's kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there. And froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder, where could you find craftonomy books? Well, we had a couple of craftonomy books. The study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? It must be nothing. Someplace other than the library. Maybe some dorm room in the house? No, I feel like it just said, it's in the room with candles. Was there something in one of these? I feel like last time I met, you're right, this lady. Big hat and possibly warm-looking cloak. You must be the people, one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She thinks I'm scary? No. But wait, you said she also liked my style. Oh, change. Oh yes, oh wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, hatted one. Also, thank you for subscribing, Marshy. Appreciate it. Yes, okay. Let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. Fan mail? It's a package and a letter addressed to Mirabelle. You better give it to her before tomorrow. Oh. Can I... What if I read it? A gift for Mirabelle from the stylish woman. It has a package and a letter. Opening either would be rude, so you leave them alone. We have ethics. We can't open our friend's mail. You know, maybe if we give Isabel the flower, he'll fess up. You got the bright flower. Isabel, do you want to confess your love for me? I have a flower for you.
Isa, Sif, woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyways, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't the tree cool? Cute joke? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree.
One could say it's pretty, tremendous, yeah. You both laugh, laughing uproariously, raise his hand towards your shoulder. You get it now. This is him. Trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air. It goes closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side.
That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree.
Flower?
What? A flower? For me?
You're the only one here, Isa.
Yeah.
Isabel takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands.
Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever.
He seems happy. Can I help you with anything?
Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but...
It seems serious. Does he have a big problem?
Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time.
We could just lie. We could just make Siffrin a big old liar. Just be like, oh yeah, Isabel, I actually did help everyone. Also, hello, Eli, good to see you, hope you're doing well. Hi, Stardust. I feel like I've seen you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyways, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? What do you do when I'm not here? I wait for you, Stardust. The Patrick meme. Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like... I look at the sky. And, I take a nap sometimes. Dream about things. What do you dream about? About you, Stardust. What do you dream about? Questions? Mirabelle statue. Huh. Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Okay. Well, I'm pretty good here. See you later, Stardust. Oh, yeah, we're good here. Ooh, we getting them hunger pangs. Me consuming only fruit snacks is not a good diet. Instead of having dinner, I had 3 pouches of, like, nearly expired fruit snacks. Was not enough to satisfy the hunger. Yeah, I don't think there's anything with this jeweler. It's always the same with her. Can we take the thing off of her wife's neck? Peckish and Zomboid be like gummies for Din Din. True! What if I went to go get more gummies? It would surely do me nothing like eating like 17 packs of gummies in a day. You should eat 17 packs of gummies. It's good for you.
look at you. You're so scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run?
We did it. You knew this already, but you suppose it doesn't hurt to get a refresher. I knew about this, yes. Good, good. Yes, now I'm looking closer at you. It seems like you're someone who likes to run. But you should do more figurative running and less metaphorical running. What I mean is you like to run from your problems. Wow. What an accurate read. I can see it in your face. But you need to learn to face your problems head on, scrawny one. Maybe you should shut up. What? Sorry, the sound of my feet hitting the ground made it impossible for me to hear you just now. Oh, I see you walk away. Going to run a bit, huh? I understand. I'll also run around. Goodbye. True, though. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. You know what else is really good on an empty stomach? Coffee. You know what I've been drinking? Coffee. Praise. Bonnie's here looking morosely at the fields. Do we have enough food knowledge?
Hey, friend. What do you want?
Can I help?
Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't. You're stupid and don't know me, so I don't want your help. You really don't, not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid.
Okay, I do. You love rice.
Yeah, that's true, but...
And pineapples. And the last one, oh no. See, here's where it's like, I don't know. It's a 50-50. Maybe it's none of these. Malanga fritters?
Nope.
Oops.
I don't want you to help me with anything, ever.
You got it wrong. You don't think Bonnie will let you guess again this loop. Damn.
See you at the clock tower.
Maybe it's samosas, because Bamba makes it before the run. It might be samosas. Some recipes. Because, like, when you think about it, making that the night before, like, you gotta go and fight the king. We didn't even get to use the bomb last fight. So I'm kind of really drawing a blank about the Odile book. Cause like, they were saying, look in the house, but I feel like I hit every room in the house. Oh my gosh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I've been fighting this thing for nearly 3 hours. I think that was 12.
Siffrin, you're here.
I feel lightheaded. So I've heard when you hold in a sneeze, you have the possibility to like crack a rib. So I'd never want to hold it in for too long. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, ay, ay, ay. Sneeze too hard and you can get a hernia too? Oh no, man, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I'm cooked if I'm cooked if I do, cooked if I don't. And there's more likelihood for me. I'm rolling the dice every time.
We're waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry.
Okay. Bonbon, do you say samosas are your favorite right here? The samosas were delicious. Ah. Bless you getting spoken of by someone. There's a cold going around again. I mean, it's never really a cold for me. It's weird. Okay, so like, I've always had this as growing up as a kid, and I'm gonna start like muting these. One of the things I learned by the time I was in high school is apparently I have this thing where I have a photosensitive nose. And when I come in contact with light, sunlight, UV light, whatever it may be, it inhibits some sort of like reaction for me to sneeze. And it resets daily. I have to hit my resets. Yeah, photoreceptor on the nose, exactly. It's like, if I do it, I don't end up sneezing for the rest of the day. So I simply just stay inside. Much like any self-respecting VTuber does. But yeah, it's pretty rough. It'd be like a common thing in class. Like maybe like once or twice a week, I would sneeze like 30 times. I just have to go to like the back of the room to where like the like tissue dispenser was and just be standing back there like sneezing my heart out. But I was never known in school for sneezing. But maybe I was, but I was unaware of it. I feel like what I was known for in school was falling asleep. It was one or the other. Okay, we're good. We should get in on that hug one time. You spouse whispering your name? You turn around? Okay. I know you ain't gonna say shit.
I don't have anything to tell you right now.
Oh, so I wonder if this is gonna change. Because last time we had the option to just like one tap the monster and then everyone was scared of me. Can I do it again? We love to see our friends crash out and become like not themselves for the bit.
Oh, up ahead it's... You breathe in and out. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's,
Don't get overwhelmed now.
Come on, we've already had seen tons of them already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but here again.
Stay silent and skip.
Sorry. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I need to make sure people know I'm not okay. I need to push my friends away. We need to push our friends away so they know we're hurting. Because that's how it works. Ooh, regenerate? For 3 turns, an ally regenerates 10% of their health every turn? Huh. Yeah, we'll put that other one back on. Or we're kind of wandering, so maybe we don't need to. Everyone's afraid of us anyways. But where did we get those glasses for Odile? I think we need to find that again. We're gonna do like a really good sweep. Every room, nothing unchecked.
Storage room, let's look around.
I see photonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up before we leave.
Check the closet too, there might be some cool stuff in there.
You look around, you got some super tonics. You open the closet, it's full of books of papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. The moo bell again. Barrel full of nothing, barrel full of nothing, and a barrel full of, let's see, water. Okay. Okay. See, this time, Bonbon's safe. Everyone's in a nice position. And we couldn't avoid that. They ran right at us. It was castle law or whatever. You know, I talked about that the other day and I forgot.
Sif, did something happen?
What? What do you mean?
Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well,
So graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something.
You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but now you feel like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was impressive.
uh-oh.
It's time to get serious, you know?
It's time to get serious.
I will show the king my true power. I will show them all.
And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen.
I'm the same height as you, Mira.
Oh.
Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes. Then at her flat boots.
Is that so?
Youch.
Yeah, Belle. Hit him where he hurts.
Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your allies do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Yeah, here it comes. We're really changing in front of them. They're gonna be like, what's his deal? Some vials, you pick them up, crafted water. Was there anything in these barrels? Figure of the change god, it's been destroyed. And then the checkers game, the cutlery. And the books. One of them has a very striking cover of the Nuovo clay figure. There we go. Was that the death book? No. I need that one move back, though, where we just went, like, sicko mode. That's so close. Breathing out, 1000 XP. Oh, what? That felt different. Shit. I need to stop doing that. There's probably so much I'm missing. I keep making that same mistake. Condiments and spices, you locate the items. Got pepper juice, ginger juice, and thyme. I'm gonna try to, like, not do that whenever I get to, like, pivotal moments in the path.
Hey, Sif, you look at Isabel? Considering how much bread we bought from the dinner yesterday.
Loving us is the least he could do. Yep. You made this joke before, but making jokes with Isabel makes you happy. Let's run into the corner of the cabinet. You hit your hip on the counter and bite your lip real hard. You hit the counter back. Let's keep beating this counter. Barrels full of water. Sink and some kitchen utensils. What is it? What? What's that? Is that an entire potato in the sink? What a waste. Cookies frozen in time. Okay, that's one thing. We need to keep finding those little bits where we've already grabbed the item. Every one of those that we do is like the more likely I think Odile is like, oh hey, what's going on there? It's a barrel full of nuts. Barrel full of nuts.
It's driving me nuts.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything here. Change God, it's been destroyed. There was no other smaller Change God statues for me to check out, though. I don't know how we're gonna come upon, like, a solution for that. Do I just have to look at a bunch of different ones? Row of spears. You look at the wall. Okay. Give me another weird thing. It's nothing. Just a normal boring wall. It's a barrel. Okay. Yeah, give us Weird Al. Was the glasses in here? Some notes, the handwriting's so terrible you can barely read what's on it. A nice comfy looking bed. Some rolled up papers, the sketches and landscapes. This is the place with the nudie pictures. What card are we gonna get this time? Hooded person and we got the hermit again.
Why does that pillow look so comfy?
It has a strange shape though, doesn't it?
Wait, that's not a pillow. That's a hat. Just like mine.
What? You got a pillow hat? Give the pillow hat to Bonnie to equip later? Whoa! See, look at that. We're missing that. That's another thing. That's gonna be for another run. Bonnie now has a pillow hat. That boosts attack. It's just a better hat. Dresser with an art book on top of it. The broken egg key. In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. Oh, you know, I need to be reading those sometimes too. Okay. Good here. Oh, I haven't seen this guy in a little bit. Wop, 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 wop. I'm pretty confident that we looked at like pretty much everything here. We can go up. Close that eye, Siffrin. You know what to do. But now what's probably the like longest boss? Every other boss is pretty quick. This one takes a minute. Imagine every one of these was like one of us. Maybe I should have been paying attention. I think I saw scissors. I did not. It was a paper. And then after paper, it does rock. So I think we can actually get some rocks out. Assuming it does this again. Like same vibes. Ah, it switched to rock. We need to be using paper attacks. Yeah, rock out, rock out! And then finally it's gonna be rock attacks. Just pre-aim it. It's gonna change right now, so I might as well do it. We should be hitting like Bonnie. Bonnie doesn't care about like attack types. Oh, we're not gonna have the opportunity though. It's not gonna switch over in time. There we go. Now fucking die. What? It read my pre-aim? Okay, well then it's gotta be scissors then, right? It went back to scissors? That's new. Gosh, that's a lot of XP. We did it. Victory! All right, let's get moving. Now, one of those bookcases is like crucial.
This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has.
Okay.
Let's take a break, all right? Even people blessed by the change god like you needs to take a break.
All right. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. All right, who wins this time? It fell on tails. Odile keeps losing. The plantains, the cookies, and the onigiri. We'll take the onigiri. Do not make Bonnie sad. Okay. We kind of don't need to be saving as often as we do, but it's a habit. It's a habit when we can remember. Make her smile. I had a meeting with the plum today. Yeah, hit him with that second joke. Lose the cookie. Odile, nothing for you. You leave Odile be. See if I remember this right. Ha, I get it, because I went right. Haha. We never read these, can we? No. The classroom. Some frozen flowers, smell like flowers. Some school books, mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. A board with some doodles in the corner.
Oh, it's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what classes were taught here.
I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Did you have bad classes in the room, Belle? No, not, that housemaiden. She said it would be good for me to give a lecture. Yeah, because she failed a lot of her classes. Also, Walt. Jeremy. Random things, bonding earrings, the bonding earrings notebook. And then when we're like, oh, those bonding earrings, just like what you guys have. Follow the script. Student's name with the monk-long class. First and last names listed. You only have the one name. Oh, can I give the fan letter? A gift from Mirabelle from the stylish woman. It has a package and a letter. Opening either would be rude, so you leave them alone. What? But we can't. That sucks. I would have given it to her here. Maybe we can give it to her here? Okay. The Shinge God. It's been destroyed. Every one of them has been destroyed. Nothing will be left standing. Alright, and when we kill this sadness, I'm gonna let it play to see what changes. Because I feel like it said something different last time, but I might be wrong. Ouch. You got the star crest.
Yeah, another crest.
We should be careful about where we use this one. Nothing. A note on the wall, it says stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. Do not shake.
Hey, Sif. You okay, buddy? What's up with the barrels?
Oh, oops. A key could be in there?
Well, that's not false, I guess. Anything could be in there. A key, a crest.
Some tonics? Maybe a sword. I don't think a barrel will hide a sword, Bonnyface. You just like looking in barrels, it's fun. But Isabel's right. You could find something interesting in those. Memory of barrels. We've been looking in a lot of barrels. If you have memory of barrels equipped, examining barrels might give you some cool items. Is that how barrels work? I guess that's how they work now. Yay for you. Whoa, okay. I mean, let me put that on. Free items? We'd be trolling not to. It's a barrel full of water. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. There's something in there. You got a super sour tonic. Door's locked. Keyhole shapes like a hand. Okay. You know, I didn't think they'd like track my like barrel checking. I should have clocked it, but all right, we're gonna get jumped a lot now. It's okay, we're very strong. Just get back into the habit of running around enemies. The barrel's temptation is like too much. I need to know. I need to know what I'll find. They don't fear me anymore because I love to look in barrels.
That's someone from the house?
They've been cursed by the king's curse. Okay. Okay. Did they have something for me to take? No. And then we can complement the flower. Check the different soils. Build the gardening supplies and a whole lot of nothing. Very big plants. The tonics. Some tiny frozen plants that look healthy. Whoever took care of them got the frozen, did a good job. And then the classmate. You brush against everyone again. You read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you can content with clothes on clothes. What do books know anyways? That interaction is just gonna keep getting weirder and weirder as like time goes on. Okay. Now I distinctly remember there's nothing in here besides this key. But it doesn't hurt to check. No, these books said like they were filled with nothing but boring stuff. Someone looking for their partner frozen in time. You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful dark dangling earring and the right a simple transparent one. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, time to look for that time craft. Ah, but it's in the room with the candles. I'm not gonna find it in here. Book that seems a little too heavy on the table for it. Has a very weak buoy, Sabao.
Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster.
Something's weird. I'll let you know when I find out. Oh, and we're gonna make sure she finds out.
What is a secret passage? Nice one, but you're the only one you're the one who found it, buddy.
Okay. And then we gotta look at that craft book. I'm gonna thoroughly read this interaction. Wow, look at how old this book is. It's called Shields, look. Bonnie's pointing at that Shields book. It smells weird. I'm taking it. Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page. It's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff.
What? Let me see. Oh no, that's the carrot method bonbon, not carrots.
Oh, the carrot method. Siffrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out the nice shield skill. Is that so?
You smile awkwardly. Ah, your new shield skill. They show it in this book too, look.
Oh, they do. If Siffrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already knew it. Book. Siffrin taught me book, and it'll protect us against the king, book.
Odao is staring at you. You look away.
Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Yep. And then the colors thing. No family tales. We cannot read the book. Was this one the same too? Big tree on the cover. Something about colors. No family tales. Yeah, being able to see colors back then is weird. Oh. Oh, a family tale. Here at the very bottom, Paperus family tale? Where?
Papa, what?
Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Chiquette. Is that the baker? I see Chiquette and think like baguette. Oh, that's the Bollinger in Dormont. Does he have the book you want, Madame Odile? So he has it. The Bollinger and Dormont, huh? They sold croissants, if you remember correctly. Well, I'll have to check after we beat the king and before I go away.
What? What are you talking about?
What about you, Siffrin? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for?
A book? Are you both looking for books?
I was, but it's fine.
Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest?
If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabel look at each other and sigh. So the Bollinger and Dormont might have checked out A Family Tale. We should go back to Dormont and let Odell know. Well, that's good, but I kind of wish I didn't... I thought I pressed on that already. Just goes to show, you really got to click on everything. Filled notebooks of all shapes and sizes, the diary one. No time.
Aw, boo.
You get away from the diary. Another statue of the change god, it's been destroyed. Yeah, I mean, Odell, you already know. The theater scripts. And that one right there was like the haunting on the chateau house or whatever. So like, I'm not too pressed on trying to read that one. Ouch. We should get some sort of memory for doing that, like, all-out attack a bunch. Statue of the Change God that's been destroyed. The statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed.
Siffrin? Are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps?
I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it?
They're the statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Vaugarde in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look at how useless your god is. That sort of thing.
I actually don't even interpret the king as being evil like that. Because, like, if the king loves Vaugarde so much, he wouldn't destroy the Change God statues. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you'd destroy the whole statue, right?
The face is important, Dial.
Oh.
Yes. So every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist.
It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different. And we all have our own version of the Change God in our brains.
The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I heard someone say the Change God had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out.
I had a dream they had dimples.
And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much, except for when they bless Mirabelle. Yes. But by crafting the Change God's face, we get linked to them in a small way. And some people even get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they made as well. Oh, really?
No, not really.
Yes, really. I've met someone who talked to the Change God when they finished their statue.
Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count.
Anyways, that's why all the statues are different from one another.
Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the Change God.
How do you connect with your gods, madam?
We make shrines to our gods, and everyone shares the shrine.
Sharing gods?
Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe you could check Mirabelle's statue once more. Good to know, good to know. I'm not seeing any barrels, so let's take off the barrel thing. But you're not supposed to be mad at me. There we go.
Gosh, but I swear there was a room where we got glasses for Odile. Am I forgetting? Maybe it was down here? 2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest. So we have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we...
How about this way?
Why this way?
Manly man's intuition.
Yeah, let's zoom in a little bit.
I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it?
Okay, because see, like, I remember I thought they said something different when I said go down.
We will not forget such terrible slights, Siffrin. We will not forget. We will not forgive. May you only eat potatoes for the rest of your life. May your house fall down on your horrified face. What she said. Uh-oh. We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so sad.
You blink and wink at them cutely.
You know you can't wink at us with only one eye, right? I feel like you forget sometimes.
All right. Let's use this crest then, shall we?
Right. Because if I'm remembering right,
and I don't remember if it was a thing that happened in this game or the prologue, but didn't we find out at some point that Siffrin put their life on the line and ended up losing their eye protecting Bonnie? Unfortunately, time loop makes me forget things. We're just like Siffrin. They just like me, for real, for real. A vial, but it's broken. Pieces of glass catch the light. Let me put that barrel thing on. Got that thing on me. It's full of various nuts. There's something in there. 2 salty broths, huge. Empty dresser, there's something under it. I'm gonna take this. Another salty broth, wow. A lot of salty broth. Some pieces of glass are left, you leave them alone. The people frozen. And I think we're good here. That sure is a pillar. Are we gonna get anything for looking at pillars? Memory of load-bearing columns. You should be afraid of me. Some notes on safety, beware of rock. Change ornament, a chair, but there's only one, to be rude to sit down. Some carving wood. It was here. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Everyone mentioned you usually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? You pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember. Please don't look like, please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. What? Oh, you don't remember?
That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something.
You were carving a little Odile, and Odile said that if it looked bad, she'd ask to cover your dinner with potatoes. So you're mumbling, please don't look bad, the whole time. You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar.
Please have symmetrical eyes.
Please look at least a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making or to your tools. Did you never realize that you were doing it?
Do you really do this? How embarrassing.
It's cute, Siffrin. And also when you do mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice. It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful.
Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. Something on the counter, the scissors. It's a barrel full of water. How about this book? Traps and how they work, nothing to learn here. A book thief frozen in time. Some very big rocks, 2 of them seem to be missing. Yeah, wouldn't you know, when you sit down and interact with everything, you find what you're looking for. I would have never guessed. But I still haven't found the glasses, and I remember finding them way earlier. Okay. And then when we fail the next time, we can go back and do the Odao thing. Strong sadnesses again.
We'll be fine.
Let's go, go. Yep. Kill him. Probably the easiest middle boss. Ouch. I thought we had the shield. Quick, eat your brother. The short-haired one's doing something.
Oh, crap.
We don't even let it live. Ah, just barely. One more level and we get the nice number for Siffrin. We won.
All right, last floor to go.
Just for the sake of... in case they say something about it. Okay. This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We still have a lot to... Was this the one where Bonnie crashed out on us? What was that?
It was my tummy, sorry.
That was loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud?
I don't get this swole by skipping meals.
Yeah, this is the one where Bonnie crashed out.
Come on, Bond, how much longer until the snacks are done?
Bonnie's the cutest. Yeah, that's all the same over our dead bodies for Bonnie. You kind of wish this conversation would apply to you. It won't happen, it doesn't matter. I don't want to say that, though. But I guess maybe. How delightfully naive. I suppose you won't mind if I throw your ashes to the nearest latrines, then. Joke time. I get it, because I'm full of... Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snack time. Okay. We'll do the Madeleines this time. Thinking about the food has made me hungry. Okay, let's do this for Bonnie here. Nails. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna nail it. And an Odile. Odile's looking at you.
Never mind. Leave me alone. I'm reading.
Yeah, Odile is really cautious about us. We need to keep upping the, like, fucked up and evil, like, we know too much energy.
Oh, wait. You hear that?
Yep, the cry we always hear. Judging by its location, I'm guessing that this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... Alright, we make this light work. Let's go get that family picture.
You okay, Sif? I really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar.
Yes, I think using the same tactic twice would be stupid. But what if one of those columns hides another switch? You just can't take that chance. And if not switches, they might have something in them. Is this gonna be like you can find stuff in pillars? You'll always remember this. If you have a memory of pillars equipped, examining pillars might give you some cool items, which is a little weird, I gotta say. Why would you find stuff in them? I don't get it. But that's how the world works now, right? Yay? I knew it. I knew they would fucking put something in it. Okay, picture's good. So, like, would there be something in any of these pillars? Photos. That sure is a pillar. A broken pillar. It's a pillar. Photos. A pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. A broken pillar. It's gonna be kind of unlikely that we find anything, I think. But, like, we can, potentially. So maybe I should just, like, never expect to find something, but not be surprised when I do? Yeah, it's fine. It's probably nothing. Okay, the eye patches. Broken Figure of the Change God. Some old boring books. The Craftonomy book is here. We don't really have time to read about crafts of any kind. Let's keep moving. Did I miss the candle room? Because I want to say I remember the candle room in, like, the first floor. Cooking book all about croissants. Watch it happen. Yeah, I might have, like, missed it. Let me be pleasantly surprised, though, if it's the first room we run into here. Hell yeah. Wait, this isn't the candle room. This is the clay room. The pottery teacher frozen in time. Spear the note to the earring, maybe? Yeah. Don't we have it? No. I guess that's another thing I forgot. Some unused clay here. Broken figures of the Change God. Another broken figure. An open book stained by clay and dirty hands. A kiln. A barrel full of nuts. The closet contains tools to make pottery and 2 salty broths. Shelf full of little change gods. They're all different shapes and sizes. And the box filled with crafting materials and art pieces no one's liked, including the paper mache hands. Or where there would have been. It's getting slim pickings. This is the bomb room. Papers filled with complicated equations. Mirabelle's roommate's bed. The vials. The bomb pieces. Every one of these is getting checked. I'm not gonna miss a single thing. A lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. And then the horror books. Issue 68. The bed. The flowers. I think that's everything. And then this room. Papers and a pen with someone in the middle of their change. Can we have more than like 9 salty broths? How many do we have? We're holding 12. Frozen flowers that smell like flowers. The clean bed with the stuffed animal laying on it. Candles. Oh, this is the room. Pomegranate. 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 Pomegranate.
Yeah.
You did it. Or you did it. Everyone claps proudly. I love a pomegranate. Alright, show me that craftology or craftonomy book. A book detailing how to craft your body.
Wow, this book looks simpler than the one I studied.
Apparently they make some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before, it took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so. It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Vaugarde. In Kabul, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison.
Prison?
But why? Because you can craft your body to your liking. Where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive, he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over timecraft, too.
But that's...
I'm not saying Kabul is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to do body craft in Kabul if you know where to look.
Oh my, Madame Odile. Are you part of an underground resistance?
I'll never tell. Resistanceology. You're thinking about crafting your body. You seem to have all the time in the world now. Lavender. The closet's filled with many different types of clothes. Yeah, the cloak. We'll zoom through that one. So that must mean that the book was in here? The book is filled with books about bodycraft? Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? Well, hey, Dial, don't you already know all this stuff? What do you mean? You're always asking questions about Vaugarde and change and stuff, but don't you already know? Yeah. Bodycraft. But nothing about the timecraft thing, huh? Pictures of different people, some are in bandages, but they're all smiling. Was there more in this closet? You're thinking about crafting your body, you seem to have all the time in the world now. Huh. So was that closet, or was that, Was that hint about, I smell candles thing, like, not a real thing to worry about? Or was it related to this? Okay, we'll leave that door alone. Maybe this guy? We're running out of opportunities to, like, make the run choppable. I must have missed a room. Let's get them all. I need Odal to do their thing. Starcrest. Bonyface, what do you mean by weird smelly? The sadnesses smell really sugary. Okay. A hole in the wall, the hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Bonyface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crabbing wall. Did we need to look in more holes? Maybe I haven't been looking in the holes in the wall. Okay. This is the one that got pushed. We got lucky. Isn't it so strange we got so lucky? Oh, but big thing I guess here is we might be able to make the knife sharper. Wouldn't that also mean that, like, we get a cool new weapon? If we get it as a new weapon, though, you don't really need to go. You just need to be alone for a second. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. Let's stay here. Let's begin our thoughts. You stay in the bathroom a few minutes longer and then exit the bathroom. All right, everyone refreshed? Nose is powdered up, body's emptied.
Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but
It's a crab and dead end. Language. But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't that...
Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone's lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. What if we hit no? I've never hit no. Nothing to wish for.
Siffrin? What are you holding there?
A knife!
did it just give it to us?
No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can...
We gotta walk back. I can look at that statue now.
What the...
That's floor 3's entrance.
The Change God beamed us here. That's...
Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
You and Odal look at each other and shrug. Okay. Let's do the knife and see if we get something cool out of it. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp.
Please be sharp.
Please be sharp. Please be sharp.
Huh. I'm sensing a pattern here. Because, like, the change god thing at the start was like, oh, you want to be faster, so you say you are faster. You want this to be sharp, you are making it sharp. Like, oh. Well, it's sharp now. You got the knife key. You put the knife key in your pocket to equip later. Woohoo, you did it. You are now the proud owner of a knife key. A knife that can cut anything, especially the king. You heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you'll have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it, unless... Memory of the key knife? If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you will automatically have the key knife equipped. That's it, Stardust. Bye. Well, that's probably better than the bomb.
I'm sorry, why are we back here?
Madam, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to the room we already searched top to bottom? This is so weird.
Mirabelle's intact statue of the change god. You look at it a little closer. You try not to make a face and fail.
Can noses look like that?
Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning.
Mira, Mira, help us roast the statue's terribly made face. Ah, shit.
That's why we didn't say anything.
I'll get my revenge against y'all someday.
Statue is a link between the change god and the crafter, right? You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue?
Sure.
As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Was that a sneeze?
What?
We got sent to hell.
What? Where are...
Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone's there, Mira. Euphrasia? Euphrasia or whatever? What's she doing here?
The hen house maiden? Bzzzt. Mirabelle, I can't believe you didn't recognize me.
Oh? Quickly punch her, then we speak. That's not Bonnie.
They changed shapes.
Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who changes shapes. No, this can't be. You're...
And she got it. It's me. I wonder how they do that with their face.
The change god.
How is Mirabelle doing that with her face?
What? Oh, no, 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 no.
I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up.
Oh, change god. I'm so sorry.
Sorry? But for what?
For so many things. For being useless. For not being willing to change enough. For lying and making everyone believe you blessed me. For...
Oh, that.
I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it.
If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right?
But I did because I'm rooting for you.
Why are they talking like this? These emojis are wildly morbid. They're talking like... What's their deal? Helped us earlier? Do you mean the knife? The key knife, okay? It has a name, you should use it.
But yes, that was me.
It was? So... Aw, housemaid Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest.
Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen.
It's true that as the change god, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to.
I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff.
But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle.
If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything.
Don't even need some silly ritual or anything like some other beliefs out there. And look how far you've come. Without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this.
Oh?
Yours was the most accurate. Peek. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing, even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes. But it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I'm proud of you. And I love you. These emojis are so extra. And I love the stupid ugly face you gave me, and I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Is that why? Remember that, okay? Thank you, Change God. You're nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you.
Aw. Mirabelle and the Change God giggle together. Somehow Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before.
Oh, I want to do this.
You got a memory of me.
When equipped, it'll do... who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo. What?
Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh crap, look at that head tilt.
That head housemaid into yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye.
Beams you away.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, and you. What the fuck, man?
Mirabelle disappeared.
Where did she... And you. Siffrin, no middle name, no last name. Sorry for not talking to you. This is all for Mirabelle's sake. You understand. Her side quests. You know all about side quests, don't ya?
Plus, I know you don't really care about me.
That's a scary thought. But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god.
And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. So I will give you I'll give you some words too.
I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy for the effect. Hi.
Sponsor?
And those words are... I've seen it all. Pitiful traveler, walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the change god. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this. Is this what I have now? Dormant, repeating. Dormant, unchanging. Stagnating. A crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So... You misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature. But it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more. This is given like crazy, like Elder Scrolls, like chaotic ass, like Daedric God. You're so on top of that shit, Flash. This is like low-key kind of Sheogorath coded. Right? Okay, yeah, you see it too. Elder Scrolls Uncle Sheogorath vibes. Exactly. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going. Keep changing. And keep giving us a good show. Bye.
Oh, wait, no, wait.
The fucking Punisher meme. Nope. Bye. Hangs up the phone. Yo, your boy here's about to have a fucking crisis of faith.
You stumble.
Whoa. Hey.
Mira, Sif. Are you two okay?
What happened?
I don't know, you both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something.
Are you both okay? Can you stand up?
You and Mirabelle nod.
Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh? I don't remember it anymore though.
You do still.
If you're good, we should keep going. Yes, let's go. Nah. The achievement, but then who was phone? Hold on. Memory of the Change God. Mirabelle doesn't remember them, but she still feels them. Auto adorable moving shield at the start of battle. Huh. Honestly, the Memory of Faith is better. It's more important that we cast when we need to. Like, that's kind of nothing. Then with Odile. Yeah. Dang, so we really did miss the glasses. Hold on, can I call it back? An intact statue of the Change God. Nope. Can we talk to Loop for a second? Be like, hey, did you know I just talked to God? Hey, Loop, buddy. What do they mean by a sponsor? You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Hey, I got some questions, bud. Mirabelle's statue. You went to Mirabelle's statue. I saw that. I wanted to ask you about it. I couldn't see you very well. I saw you go to the statue and ask the housemaid to touch it. And then poof. Nothing. I think you were talking to someone. Yeah, the Change God. What? You tell Loop about how you and Mirabelle talked to the Change God. Well, putting aside the whole the Change God knows you're looping and thinks it's funny to watch aside, it's so nice that the Change God talked to your housemaiden. She was thinking she was a bad believer because she doesn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Isn't it nice to know some god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? Especially the Change God. Kind of freeing. Your housemaiden's got some closure. Even if she doesn't remember. You not. So they think it's funny, huh? Loop swears under their breath. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, neat. That's neat. And I guess that's the end of that. Okay. Odile seems suspicious of me. Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perspective. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyways. Figuring out your looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement.
Bonnie was looking at a book. They were. A book about burial rituals because you adults all talked about your death. Kids shouldn't be worrying about things like this. What a world we live in. I'm glad that you got the courage to talk to them about it. It seems like it helped you both. And you made a promise, didn't you? Try to keep it. You'll try. At the end, Isabel. Yes, you got blue-balled again. How funny, Stardust. The thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentioned he wanted to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there were a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you finally get to hear what he'd have to say. And it keeps happening too. How about the thing in the house again? Is this the same thing? Yourself? Like how? This might be the same. Yeah, that's the same. My guess, this is 2 different loops. I mean, not like in lore, but like there's 2 instances that are being like called upon. One being when you talk to Loop on the phone and one when you talk to them in person. So there's probably gonna be like a lot of repeated shit because I haven't talked to phone Loop. I've only talked to physical Loop. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? How about the loops? What should I do now? So you've talked to the king and found out about something called the Timecraft, was it? I wonder where you'd be able to find out more about that. There might be a book about it somewhere. Maybe the librarian in Dormont knows something. So I totally missed that. Yeah, where was that? How come I didn't run into it this time? Everyone's kind of... Okay, well, at this point, you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that. Okay. Do you have anything to talk about? Well, I'd love to chat, Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me sometime. We'll have time to talk about whatever you want. Okay. Talk to you later, Stardust. No one's gonna question that. I wonder if anyone ever questions if I keep calling Loop. Let me call him again. You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. I hang up. Nah, nothing. Okay, talk to you later, Stardust. I'm gonna hang up on him again. You make the secret hand sign and think about calling Loop. Stardust, you have to stop calling me like this. Also, hello, Archelaus. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I have to know, right? Like, maybe if I keep doing this, either Loop will get annoyed, or like someone will be like, hey, what are you doing there, Siffrin? Hitting that like weird hand sign, that gang sign next to your face. I guess not. But what if I do it here? You missed the Change Watcher. Yeah, we talked to God. It was kind of wild. Huh. Can we not go to the bathroom the second time? I guess not. But yeah, I wonder, like, how is this knife? Siffrin's knife or the knife key? I mean, it's not that good, but it boosts attack when fighting the king. So maybe it's actually really goated?
Yeah, I guess I missed that book. It was somewhere in the house that I happened to miss. You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed all these doors, right? Yeah. Okay. And we get to keep the knife this time. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone. I mean, maybe Odile caught on? We were very weird this run. Okay. And that's slow right in the middle. We won't fuck it up that time. And everyone's buffed. Let's see it. Jeez, that is stronger than it's ever been. Also rock attacks? Oh, because paper. Uh-oh. Get back here, Odile. You ain't done yet. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Archelaus. I don't know if I already said that, but... Happy Tuesday. Old smash. God, I really want to play Spider-Man 2. Started playing a new H game called Harm Collector, but it's being produced by fans of the OG game. Ah, that's cool.
We won. Let's...
Come on, everyone. Let's keep going.
Mira.
We get the key knife and the bomb this time? Best of both worlds. What was the show with that song? Best of both... Was it Hannah Montana? Someone this far inside the house who... Claude! No.
Oh, is that...
That's my roommate, Claude. Oh no, how could this happen? I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but... Yeah, Hannah Montana. I'm so useless. Nah. If you could skip this part, you would. Not before we make the bomb. Bomb time! The OG creator stopped due to losing passion during the sea. But, during the sea.
but gave blessing to fans to continue making the game. That's good. Yeah. Please stop. We probably say something about this with the whole change god thing. I shouldn't have skipped around like that. Maybe the samosas? Hold on, we're gonna eat the leftover samosas and see how we feel. Imagine this kills us. There you go. Bonnie hands you and eats about some of the burnt samosas and keeps some for themselves.
Yeah, samosa buddies. Those have potatoes in them, right?
Yeah, because I love potatoes and samosas.
I seem to remember Sif saying that samosas they're used to didn't have potatoes in them.
Different recipes depending on cultures, I suppose. Yeah, I love samosas a whole lot, but some places don't make them with cheese in them. Gross. Why would you dirty a perfectly good samosa with cheese? Such strong opinions about cheese. Samosa with potatoes, no cheese. Got it. There we go. You're more of a potatoes and samosas hater, but whatever. You eat around the burnt parts. We know everything we need to help Bonnie. Wait, have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, malanga fritters. Yeah, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. Even though you might be tired of some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all those snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Well, of course I am. Stupid. Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thanks for taking care of us, Bonnie.
Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best.
You all clap your hands. You got memory of safe rooms. You always remember this. Let's go. When equipped, memories of safe rooms let you recover all your HP after a battle ends. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset just now, I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day.
You feel better now that you're eating? I do. Thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset, now more angry. Yeah. Let me zoom on by. Okay. Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. We did try the malanga fritters. They were very good. Okay. Odile is something new. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. That's the same. So, in the spirit of being a good person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? We're fine. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. As long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Go away. Okay. We'll fight the king.
King must be up ahead. Are you ready?
Let's do it. And we're gonna win. Let's see what this key knife can do. Need bomb? We got bomb this time. We'll do attack up at the start of battle. We're just gonna completely roll on this fucker. Hey, King, we're back.
Young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change itself.
Here, I'm just gonna like zoom through this. I'm not gonna zone out because I'm curious if there's something new, so I will not be speeding through, but I will be doing the whole like pressing enter thing. Also, hello Thunder, and hello, thank you for the raid, Tengyudon. Appreciate it, thank you so much. Hello, I am Nichi Rokuha. Welcome on in. We do a lot of visual novels, a lot of RPGs, kind of just a bunch of things, but welcome on in, nice to meet you. We're very much into the lines of like doing like storytelling type games and stuff, so if you're interested in listening to a good story, maybe some like some analysis of like the story as it goes, you're right on welcome. We love to do that sort of thing. But yeah, we are kind of just going through the motions here to kill this king because we've done it a couple of times. We are in the time loop. We are stuck like outside of our own like choice. So I'm just here to kill this guy and to like get sent back, probably. Most likely, like 1000%. But yeah, hopefully I had a good stream. What were you up to? Look at this cool emote. Reminds me of you if you were a totally different person. Ah, I see. Can you come to? Oh, nice. That is such a fun game. I say as someone who's never played it before, but has it downloaded, and I'm just waiting for the right time. I was watching a buddy of mine play it, so unfortunately, like, the way I experienced it was, like, vicariously, through another friend of mine who was playing it, Sir Eli, if he's still in here. And wow, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, just as a series, is so good. It's a slog at times, but pretty fun. Yeah, it can be a little bit, sure. But I think overall, like, it's a very, very good, good game. Good games need to have a little bit of friction. If it's too easy, like, then, like, it's no fun. Okay, I remember you. Let's start swinging. I'm ready to fight. I want to kill. There is a yearning for blood. The knife key glows. Yo, we got fucking Sting? The knife key is Sting? Your attacks will hit harder against the king. How hard? Zone out for this part? No, concentrate.
Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end.
Drop you a follow, keep up the good work. Thank you so much, and I'll be sure to shout you out as well. We already did shout you on here, but we'll also we have a Discord, and on that Discord, we also do our like big shout outs for everyone to like go and give a follow as well. Always appreciate it. Thank you so much.
A most beautiful end.
But I know, like, if you just finished streaming, I don't mind the raid and run. Totally understandable. Streaming does take it out of me sometimes too. We do neglect our drinking and our eating. So, like, make sure to go get yourself something nice to drink, maybe a bite to eat, and rest up. Thank you so much. Tengu curious. Nietzsche almost got us all killed in Japan. True. Have I talked about this story before? About, like, me only having like a kind of basic grasp on Japanese, and like the two times that I can think of in my head where one we were wandering the like mountainside near like Mount Fuji in search of a way to get back to our Airbnb in Tokyo, and there were the train lines had not the train lines, because we weren't near a train station. There was no train station nearby at the hot spring that we stayed at. And we had to take a bus, and the buses had stopped running. So because the buses stopped running, we had to walk our ass over to the nearest train station, where none of us knew Japanese, like to a certain extent where that would be an easy task. And it was freezing cold, having just gotten out of the hot springs. It was the middle of winter, like it was like right after New Year's. So imagine the weather near Mount Fuji around like January 2nd or January 3rd. and it was already like the sun was down. We were operating off of like flashlights on our phone to get to the train station. We did end up getting there because of course we did. We're here. If we didn't, we would have surely died in a foreign land. And then what's it called? Yeah, we made it back. That was fun. The other second thing that I think about and always feel kind of bad about myself is that we almost missed our flight because we didn't, I didn't consider like pre-check-in and how long that would take. And that apparently they stopped letting people on like an hour before like the flight. And I was like, shoot. Like we got there like the hour before the flight and they stopped letting us, they supposedly did not let people on after like an hour, but they made an exception for us because like, I mean, I guess they probably just felt bad. Like, of course, because we're a bunch of foreigners, a bunch of like tourists. And like we showed up around that time, so they're like, okay, like yeah, just get on in here, like look no better next time. It was a learning experience, but I would totally do it again. And Tengyudan lives in Japan. Very fun, very fun. Very interesting. The most beautiful end. You had fun though? That's good. Yeah, I wish we could have stayed longer. Because, like, when we stayed, it was only a week, and I feel like we didn't get to do nearly as much as I wanted to. Especially with the whole, like, right after New Year's, a lot of places in Japan were closed, right? Because they, I don't know if it's, like, strictly, like, a Japanese thing, right? But, like, the week after, like, New Year's is, like, a lot of businesses, like, stay closed. And we didn't manage to check out a lot of things because a lot of places we wanted to check out were closed. So it's like we kind of picked the worst time to show up to like actually full on experience it, but it was kind of cool to just be there for New Year's as like a thing. We were there on the day of a terrorist attack too. We were, right. I remember we were in like Harajuku, I think. And there was like somewhere else in Tokyo, there was like a guy with a hammer. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. It is terror to be living with other people. But not as terrifying as what I'm about to do to the king. We're gonna throw a bomb at his ass. We are terrorists ourselves, I guess. Get ready, everyone. I'm gonna save the bomb for when he cries. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Cry, king? We don't need to shield up yet. We get one turn before the king can one tap. But boy, oh boy, do we need to be ready for that. Maybe I'll just get it now. Adorable moving shield. Hurt him to death. We will be putting the king down. Regicide, as Flash says. Oh, but maybe the slow is a bad call because the shield only lasts for so long. It's okay. Make up the time. Or turn it up. Oh, we're coming into this fight without, like, Odile being fully prepared, too. She's got, like, lower skills. Gosh, I'm too scared. I'm gonna do Holy Cure Shield, too. Take it easy, though. Gotta make some dinner, do some chores. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you, too, Tengu. Do you like Tengu, or do you prefer, like, Tengu-dan? I do like the name. But thank you so much for the raid. Always appreciate. Especially on Twitch, since we kind of don't do a lot of Twitch yet, but we want to get there. We genuinely have everything besides, like, the viewers, so... viewers is always appreciated. Thank you for trusting me with your audience. We don't need defense up. And speed up could be good here. And gosh, oh gosh, do I wish Odile had Paper Alpha 5 or whatever. When I think about that, she's not going to be hitting nearly as hard. Should we teach them about the NTR, the song Ayo? Tell the wife hi. Don't say it was from me, just say hi. Same here.
It's time, saviors.
Time for what? Time for what? We're guarded. You fucking loser.
Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
We can do... I need to give salty broth to Odile. Get that slow back. And then we can do that. Nietzsche, the game where you run an electronic repair shop. Wasn't that like in the early 2000s Japan came out? I repaired a Nokia phone now and it uses a skill that never breaks. We won't zone out for this.
Oh.
The king cries and cries and cries. Show me them tears.
Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand?
Crying still, huh?
Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy. Learn to read the room.
Yeah, restory, right. Thank you, Jeremy. That's exactly the one. Stop crying. Just stop crying. You can't. You hurt so many people. People won't ever move again unless we beat you. Vaugarde, my village, my sister, they're all frozen in time because of you. You don't have the right to cry. The king doesn't answer. Can we talk to the king now, after they've cried? Are they gonna say something different? Like, I haven't tried talking to the king in other moments of the fight. Okay. Siffrin, talk? Ask the king. Why are you so tall? What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, quite honestly, it just happened. It just happened?
How?
After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see.
What can you see? I bet you didn't see this fucking bomb! Bomb time. Bomb time!
What the?
I love the bomb. Crab ya!
Yes!
Take that, king. Ooh, that felt satisfying. Okay, we're definitely gonna need a salty broth. That shield is like, we're gonna die. Shakes off slow, that's fine. We just gotta make it hurt. Zone out for this part? No.
Oh, please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me?
Really? You dare ask that question?
But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now, you're fighting me, a being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will. And yet, you're all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy.
What? What are you? What kind of stupid?
That's why you should all understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it?
Your voice for the king is gross in a good way, thank you.
Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now? As winners? Don't you want it all to end like this?
You know this is all just a way, to make you all stop fighting, bud. I want to talk to the king. I just want to talk to him. Oh, we're gonna die. I'm not chancing it. I'm doing this spell again. Got anything new to say, man? Okay. Then we're just gonna kill ya. Yeah, tell me why you don't want to be frozen. Exactly. Oh, with the cover too?
Oh, it's time.
Nah, I don't think so. We survived it.
Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
We're gonna make it hurt. We're gonna make him cry again. Can we get a slow? No. God, I wish that we had more like paper attacks or better paper attacks. But you know what? Siffrin's about to hit that like all out, so like it's okay. I think that's GG. Zone out for this part. Let's not.
No, this can't.
King, I do not want time to stop. I do not want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me.
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes. Of course it will. Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break. The eternity you wish for? I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in. I'm doing this again because it's vibes. Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. And they won't. But we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Nice try trying to manipulate us into being frozen.
That's hard to schmoove into.
We won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing in my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen? You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No.
Disappear.
Disappear.
Disappear. Disappear.
No.
You attack the king with all you've got. You all attack the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh.
And then he breaks into the Tell Me Why cover. Okay, and I think we can honestly just skip through most of this. This is just like victory lap stuff. We were here for the hype moment. You're happy to see them happy. Send me back in time. I'm ready for it to go bad. A pillar? What if we find something up here? Wait, let me put on the pillar memory. Like, no way they'd... It's a weird thing, but... What are the chances? What will we even find on a pillar up here? That sure is a pillar. That's a pillar. Oh, there's something inside? Pepper juice? Here at the very end of the game? And time juice. And another one. Is this going to be the other one? Pepper juice. Hold on, phone call. Okay. There's no point to any of this. Unless, like, at some point we can break the loop and, like, you know, here we are with these items, but for the most part, that's not gonna happen this run. We will be stuck. Unfortunately. Still kind of weird that Luke doesn't talk to us after all this. Because, like, I can do this, and they won't pick up.
Head housemaiden.
Yeah. Once more. Here again. Third time's the charm, isn't it? If you talk to that housemaiden, will the loop break, or will you loop back once more? We're gonna loop back. Mira, I need you to not call for the group hug.
I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won?
Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the housemaiden?
Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to.
You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabel. What if... You can't... You could not tell me that, that fucking... Why am I blinking? What's her name? Isolde? No. What? Why am I blinking? Odile. You cannot tell me that Odile is gonna do something to like blue ball us from hearing Isabel's confession.
Siffrin, is everything... I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket.
Crab, yeah.
No! No! Fucking... You're kidding me! She actually would have said something!
Bonnie? Bonnie? When I say, oh my god, I gotta do it again.
Take care of yourself, Siffrin, alright?
Yeah, before we forget, don't forget that you have those pineapple rings in your pocket. Okay, everyone has been talked to besides Isabel. There is no way that Odile does something.
Sif. We did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah. I said, do you remember what I said at the clock tower?
You remember. You wanted to tell me something.
Yes.
If it's the fucking head housemaiden who says something, I swear to God, I swear to the change god.
Yes, yes. Okay. Phew. Sifferoony. Siffrin. I
Are you both finished? Fucking hell! Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, gems. Did I interrupt?
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Are you sure?
No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than this. Saving the country.
Oh.
Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Jovent, okay?
You're not. Motherfucker! Odile! You cringe-ass nay baby. Okay, well there's literally nobody else, right? Unless you're telling me, like, the head housemaiden does something and blue balls us again. Like, the only other motherfucker who could show up? No, the change god is real. The change god could fuck it all up. Loop could call us. We gotta do that 5 more times. I mean, what if we just leave? Can't go back. Okay, well, let's lose it. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes, if there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Same as usual, it seems. Maybe if you start with something else still. Hey, crack theory? Crack shot theory? What if the head housemaiden starts even further back and she's stuck in a loop to protect her, like, mental psyche or whatever? So, like, even though things are changing, she's not willing to change because she's scared? Or some shit? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if you start with something else still? Surprise her somehow? Will you repeat the same lines again? The same lines? What do you... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Didn't work. She said something slightly different here, but then we're right back to her script. Oh, Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. You almost choke on the smell of burnt sugar around you. I know. Do you have anything new to say? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Something's rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. She didn't deviate from her script even once. It seems she really will repeat the exact same thing every time. You feel a tug on your stomach again. It's my fault that you'd have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forget. We got to the end. I think that was different. Now, don't, I might be looking into it too deeply, but we didn't get to hear forgive. It was like and then it stopped. It was shorter. You're back here again. At this rate, you'll know her entire lines by heart. What if we do that one time? What if we say her, like, lines verbatim back to her? Oh, but we are kind of, like, pushing time. But I want to see what, you know what, we can do it next time. Like, I really want to see what Odile's thing is with the family tale, but that's probably going to be a little while longer, and like, okay, I think we should probably call it here. But yeah, I think that is gonna do it for me tonight. We're like a little past when we normally stream, so like probably a good time to call it. Let me see, what's going on? What is going on YouTube? Do we have anyone to raid into? We've got a couple of people on Twitch still, but I'm still not really sure how to raid on Twitch at all. So like, there's also that. There's also the fact that like I don't know anyone on Twitch all that well. I mean, now besides like Tengudan and Thunder and like Nebula. But other than that, like I feel like everyone I know on Twitch is like a multi-streamer. So like, not really, right? Let's listen to that NTR song. Perhaps what we'll do, Arculus, or Arculus. I'll post it in the chat. If you haven't already hopped into the Discord, there's the link. But let me see, who can we raid into tonight? I'm seeing that we can probably make things go full circle. Shinobu was doing Peak earlier today, and I mean, I guess it's not full circle, but like GP was playing Peak. I know Sky and Anna showed up, and they well, Anna wasn't playing Peak, but Sky was playing Peak with Kaiju and all them, and Shinobu was in there. So like, we raid in, and like, it's a cyclical thing. And then surely Shinobu will raid someone else, and it all comes full circle. But yeah, we're probably gonna go on over to Shinobu playing some Yakuza 0. It looks like they're talking to Sagawa in the Majima section, which we very much love. Majima, my beloved. That is the link where we'll be headed, and our raid message as per usual. Nichi raid, we run it down. But for everyone who stopped by, everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. We'll make sure to save. Make sure to. Fuck, yeah, it is getting late, huh? But yeah, that will be it for me. Thank you so much. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. And like I said earlier, this week is going to be a little weird. I actually might not stream tomorrow, and we'll kind of just play by ear. Because yeah, a lot of stuff happened today, and I don't want to be the guy who's just like on the computer streaming when like things are happening. So yeah, GG's, thank you. A peace.